Have mercy on we, Biafra. Lord, give us a freedom. Have mercy on we, Biafra, and give us a freedom. Lord, have mercy on we, Biafra, and give us a freedom. Fire, we need our leader. Prophet, mercy now, Ututu Oma. We need our leader. Mercy now, Ututu Oma. We need our leader. Mercy now, Come on. The evil and wicked British and Fulani Caliphate can't stop the sun from shining from the east of God. So Biafrans all over the globe, are you feeling me, Ashanti? Why am I feeling from my location, you know? We are going back to our homeland, to our roots, to go again. Biafra nation is a root. We are going home to where Jehovah rules. We are going back to our homeland now, to our roots. Biafra nation is a root. We are going home to Biafra city. We are going back to our homeland now, to our roots. Biafra nation is a root. We are going home to where Jehovah. We are going back to our homeland now, to our roots. Biafra nation is a root. We are going home to Biafra city. Because I tell you, we love you, we get British, we love you, Britain. We love you, them, we love you, them, Boko Haram. We love you, them, we love you, Fulani Caliphate. We love you, them, we love you, Mietiala. We love you, them, we love you, them, Bandit Hill. We love you, them, we love you, them, Janjaweed. We love you, them, we love you, them, Al-Qaeda. We love you, Lucifer. We love you, Satan. We love you, little demons. We love you, Leviathan. We love you, little junkies, little Janjaweed. Obasanjo and his entire generation died and was buried. In our Biafran. This is business as usual. This is the new generation of Biafran. For your information, if you don't mind, mad people everywhere. Mad people. I have no man. We are going back to our homeland, to our roots, to go again. Biafra nation is a root. We are going home to where Jehovah rules. We are going back to our homeland now, to our roots. Biafra nation is a root. We are going home to Biafra cities. We are going back to our homeland now, to our roots. Biafra nation is a root. We are going home to where Jehovah. We are going back to our homeland now, to our roots. Biafra nation is a root. We are going home to Biafra city. We are going back to our homeland now, to our roots, to go again. Biafra nation is a root. We are going home to where Jehovah rules. We are going back to our homeland now, to our roots. Biafra nation is a root. We are going home to Biafra cities. Yoruba Shatima, the Boko Haram big bill said, and in Lagos, the Yorubas, not be buying the land for 100,000. And Fulanis, we buy them for 150 or 200,000. But on Ibadan, we buy his own for 10 million. Can you imagine? Mad people everywhere. So, give them water. Simon Ekpa, 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 give them water. Mazi Simon Ekpa is the water king. Mazi Simon Ekpa is the water champion.
Mazi Simon Ekpa Bodogwa iji abamba. Mazi Simon Ekpa is the bone in the hand of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu right now. Mazi Simon Ekpa is unstoppable. One day, anywhere you are, underground or in the ground, on top ground or inside ground, one day, a dog vam vam vam, a dog vam vam vam. Hello, babe. Okay, I know you. A dog vam vam vam. Anywhere you are. Let me quickly, the title this morning is Operation Fire for Fire. Every angle. Ututu one day, Ututu Oma is a different angle. You know, late. Look, we are like in the era of Nehemiah, whereby Ejiofu kana aroru, Ejiofu kana kwambo. Vam vam vam. As I'm talking to you now, Okumu no nenu something. Ejimakam jide AK, Jakan Koto jide AK 49, Ejim 47, imagine 49 ever. And I'm akwambo from every angle. Whoever you are, you cannot stop us. Tell them, oh, Simon Agwago, let me show you the tweet of my Prime Minister. Let me put it where I will be able to display it well. Kandota. Kandi fake criminals. Whatever your evil agenda is, you are done and dusted. Done and dusted. We have a Prime Minister, Biafra Republic Government in exile, who is giving them woto, and everywhere is shaking. And this morning, if there's anybody that is not here, tell them that they should come here, because I'm going to bring you a revelation from our Odogu, a revelation from Ohamadike himself. That the message from Ohamadike that our brother released in our group this morning, I said, no, Umuchineke must see this. Now, the Prime Minister said this: the more you delay releasing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and organizing peaceful referendum for the Biafran people, the more dangerous the liberation will become. Please copy this and send it to the Zoological Republic. Let them know that we are not joking. We are not slowing down. Our Prime Minister, Biafra Republic Government in exile, Mazi Simon Ekpa, have told them, the more you delay the releasing of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and organizing a peaceful referendum, because our people have died too much, we are not going to afford losing any Biafran anymore. It is not that we are afraid, though. But the more you allow a Biafran blood to waste, the more you are propelling the danger for the zoo. The more you delay the releasing of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and organizing a peaceful referendum for the Biafran people, the more dangerous this liberation will become. If you think what you are seeing in Mbano, what you are seeing anywhere happening to the zoo army, if you think it is anything, wait. If you think it is anything, what am I doing? Okay, hold on, guys. How many times did I put it? All right. If you think it's anything, wait, oh, you have seen nothing yet. You have seen nothing yet. Please, as you are coming into this broadcast, hit the like button, hit the share button. Let everyone converge here on this platform because the zoo are about to receive their last knock. The zoo are about to receive their last what? Knock. When Mazi Simon Ekpa, our prime minister, the finisher, when he told them that Biafra will come this year, when he told them that I know the day Biafra will come, they thought it was a joke. And some idiots are busy, propaganda, fighting, everything they want to do against our prime minister. But I am telling you, the more you delay, according to our prime minister, the more you delay releasing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and organizing a peaceful referendum for the Biafran people, the more dangerous the liberation will become. We are not a troublesome people. We are not oath takers or blood sharers. We are not. If you check in that zoo, Biafra people are the people that have been more peaceful than anybody. Even the more they hated us, the more our people develop every part of that zoo. The more our people are looking for a way to cohabit with them. And our people, when they decided to do election, you see, the benefit of doubt our people have given to them is too much. It's too much. Even when we are telling them, and we are not going to reject our people, we are not going to curse our people, we are not going to abandon our people. The more we tell our people, forget them. That place you are going to, there is no road. We told Peter Obi, forget them. That place you are going to, there is no road. Peter Obi keep doing his head, baka. It doesn't change the fact that Peter Obi is our brother, and we love him as our brother. Time has come for every Biafran to return back now. And because we have seen it, we have all seen it, that all the effort that our people have made to be part of Nigeria, to support one Nigeria, to even join the election, we have seen it, that there is no way. And that they are still holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They kidnapped him and they are still holding him. They are having meetings, having dialogue, paying terrorists. With terrorists, having meeting with terrorists, having dialogue with terrorists, paying terrorists. Terrorists are moving around in their streets. Even in the north, you see footballers hanging gun, AK-47, to go and train. Footballers, ordinary footballers, but our security outfits who have guns to protect our land are being hunted in our land. But in the north, in their own side, you see footballers have guns. Everybody, they have Isba, they have this, they have that. Terrorists move around freely. Governors have handshake with terrorists. Vice President pose and take selfies with terrorists. And they are hunting our people. Their armies are parading our land. Ask those armies that were, stopped in Mbano. What were they doing in Mbano? Is Mbano Southern Kaduna where terrorists have their parallel government? Is Mbano Benue where terrorists are chasing out civilians? Is Mbano Plateau State where footballers are hanging gun to go and play football because of terrorists? Is Mbano Bauchi or Boronu? Is that Mbano? But they're Mbano. Parading in Mbano. What are they doing there? We have told them, get out of our land. We have peace more than any of all those places. The only problem we had were Fulani herdsmen, and we are facing them squarely. We are giving it to them the way they want it, because they come into our farm, molest our people, eat their crops, rape our children, murder them in the farm. That the people are chasing. And then you come and you are parading everywhere. We are sitting at home for the release of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who was kidnapped and he had gotten his freedom. And yet, he still had. You have the audacity to be moving up and down and telling them, sit at home is cancelled. But you are not addressing our own son, our own leader, our own master, our own savior, who you kidnapped, who you have locked up, and your court has demanded that you pay him a fine. You pay him fine for the inhumane treatment you gave to him. You are not even addressing it. And that is why we decided to say that any governor, any senator, any commissioner, anybody who is not on our side on this, we will treat them like one of you people. We treat them. And that's what we are doing. And we, in our own rights, we can do that. In our own rights. But by the time we treat them, if they open their eyes and discover that they have been making mistakes and they return to behave well, we will not attack them. We will not do them anything. But as long as they decide to sell their own people for a morsel of porridge, we will show them pepper. We know how to handle our own. We know how to handle them. But you are there parading everywhere. What you saw in Mbano is a small thing. Very small. If you fail to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if you fail to release Onyendu, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what you have seen so far is child's play. Listen to this, so advise yourself. The more you delay the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and organizing peaceful referendum for the Biafran people, the more dangerous the liberation will become. See, that is why when we are talking to our people, we tell them, this is not the time to be looking for notice me or to looking for how to, show off your attire. Hey? I am the one that dress pass on social media. We are not dressing on social media. You see me, I'm looking for how to get khaki army uniform. To get khaki and show them that we are in a military mood. We are in a war situation here. It's not the time to dress and kill. It's not the time to show off. And let people, no. If you are doing that, please put it aside. Put it aside. That is a agwan on Africa. And a good agwan on Africa. Some people are not to show off. I am the one they know. Notice me. If without me, nobody, you are a bagger. Who know you? Biafrans know only those who speak the truth. You think we are following Mazi Simon Ekpa because he know how to dress? You think we are following Simon Ekpa because he can dress to kill? No. We are following Simon Ekpa because he knows the road. He knows the truth. He's speaking it and he's discharging it. And he's spitting fire like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu would do. And we're listening to him. So you have to buckle up, every one of you. We are all in the front of war. And these people must know how determined we are. Do you understand what I mean? They must know how determined we are. It is not a time to show off. It's a time to be serious. No time to take time. It's a time to be serious, be determined. Come on, get out of that scene and behave. Behave yourself, you bingo. Behave yourself. You better behave yourself because Biafrans have seen so much. And you have go a lot. Our people have suffered and are suffering. It's not a time to begin to nyan opata and gossip everywhere and looking for who is on your gang or who is not on your gang. Mazi Simon Ekpa warned, if any cabal show up, I will deal with you. No cabal. No cabal. We are moving. Now look at them. Look at the idiots that say they are fighting with you for Biafra. Now they are saying, we are sympathizing with the Zoo government army. And the Gumi of DOS. Gumi of DOS, as foolish and as imbecilic as he is, came out and started showing them. Now the question is, all you Zoo element and all you Nigeria supporters, can't you see that all the sabos you bought, can't you see that they have been identified? Eh? Okay, you went and used Ifayoba and barely Ikegurago. Don't worry, continue to attack Simon. Continue to attack Simon. Yes, continue to tell them that Simon is working for Nigeria government. Continue to tell them. And the same Simon is telling you, the more you delay the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the more ruthless we will become. The more you delay a peaceful referendum, and you see them, they pay him. Hey, go and attack Simon. Attack him, tell them that he's working against Simon Nnamdi Kanu. And then when Simon Ekpa, with his gospel and the sense of the Most High on the ground, decimates the Zoological Republic bingos on our land, you will come out on social media. Hey, we sympathize with you, you zoo bingos. We are not the one that buy you. We are not the one. Can you see? Can you see them? I have a message from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which you will now know why Master Simon Ekpa is the authentic one. Authentic. Anybody that wants to play with Master Simon Ekpa, you are playing with fire. Me, Vam, any day I derail and begin to attack or say anything opposite my prime minister, one day crucify me. And if you want to crucify me, make sure you do it that the whole world will see my disgrace. Any day I deviate, I have only one leader right now. Only one leader. Master Simon Ekpa, the dragon. He's my prime minister. He's my Odogu. I will stand behind him. He's not there to play. If Master Simon Ekpa want to be rich, the opportunity to be rich physically is there for him. But he didn't choose it. It shows you he has the spirit of Master Nnamdi Kanu. Now you are going to hear, please, if there's anybody that is here, share this program, because by the time I play the message of Master Nnamdi Kanu, all of you will put your hand on your jaw like this and say, Chineke me, Chineke me. You will understand where Master Simon Ekpa is going to. You will understand the spirit that he's operating with. I'm telling you all. So anybody in the media that is not as ferocious and as determined to support the firepower of Master Simon Ekpa, one day, don't go there and pay them any visits. Anybody that is not firepower releasing thunderbolts right now, because all we need now is thunder action. Anybody that is doing that is doing like this on social media, doing like this, I will do that, I will share that, I will do that. Get out of that place, Osiso. Come on, get out. Do you think we are here to do all this nonsense? We are here to bring down the Zoological Republic that have stayed for so long. Men have tried and they tried and they tried and they did not succeed. Now we have the mandate to succeed. And you come and be doing like this. And come and be doing like, come on, Susu Osiso. Anybody that is not serious right now, if you are not serious with your word and action, be serious with your money. Ego, we need money. We need money to buy guns and bullets. We need money. So if you are not serious with broadcast, you must be serious with money. Put money inside that account and stop disturbing us on social media. Go there and tell them how, look, the way Uzodinjo was putting his hand on his waist like this, I was expecting that one thunderbolt our men need something that where they are, if they are where they are, we will use a rocket propelled, and they will shoot that thing where they are, and hope Uzodinjo will be running. He will pull his trouser and use something to cover his face and run into the bush. We need rocket propelled. And on internet and on internet, you might be in a harbor or in the water. Meanwhile, tell them in Obibo, we are coming. Our prime minister have told them that we are coming. Those that massacred our people in Obibo, tell them we are coming. Umokoko, you think you can kill Biafrans and get away with it? Like I was telling you, we will have what we call rocket-propelled missile. And our men in Orebehano, release the mbo, target through the Google GPS. With the GPS, target, you will get Hope Uzodinjo. That place is standing like this. You will see him inside camera doing like this. You release it. It will land in his front. If he doesn't permit and he succeed, he will be running with his pant and his pekus and running inside the bush. And we need money to do that. We need money. I tell you, that's what we call Turaya. In our men in the hood where they are, they will have internet access. And they propel missile. And they release here. They will be there in Asorok. One day we can do it. And so don't tell me that it is time for you to be making noise on social media. It is time for you to tell our people, bring that money that we need. Bring it. We will tell you all those things. We will make them. Our people can even produce them with money. And the ones we cannot produce, we will import them from every country. There are countries that need money. We give them money, they give us weapon. We give them money, they give us weapon. When Because you cannot continue to mortgage our future. You can kill us and then we'll fold our hands and watch. How long shall they kill our prophet? Why we stand aside and look? So, this weekend again is fundraising. And before then, you can begin to always go into all the website, IPOB, www.ipobinUSA.org, or you go to the Gov website. You can go to the Gov website and make your donation. Let me tell you the Gov website email. Sorry, the Gov website. Now, the Gov, if you PayPal for the Gov is biafragov.org@gmail.com. If you are using PayPal to support the Biafra government, you use that and go straight. Every money you donate through PayPal to the biafragov.org@gmail.com, it goes to the government. Or you go to www.ipobinUSA.org/donate. I need Rego. I'm telling you, if you give us money, what we will do, you won't believe it. What we will do, what our men will do. I'm telling you, you will be waking up every day and thinking, what happened here? What happened here? What happened there? Ego Gemeya. Let me put on my phone. 1 minute. Ego Gemeya. Dara. Mee ife na-aga ka Biafra nwụrụ onwe ha. Ndị nzuzu a na-ezuzu ya. Iche na anyị bịara nzuzu. Time for lackadaisical is over. It is time for action. It is time for what? For action. It's time for action. So there's a lot to be said this morning. A lot. I'm telling you, I am just overwhelmed with what is happening. I am overwhelmed with the victory we are gaining. And I am overwhelmed with the strength of our Prime Minister and with his determination to get us out of the Zoological Republic. Let me tell you, in case you don't know, Mazi Simon Ekpa have all it takes to get you out of Nigeria. Believe me, take it to the bank. Mazi Simon Ekpa, the dragon, he has all it takes to take you out of the zoo. Look, every day, what I think, I have not even had time to go and shave. At me. We're not looking for fancy. I've not had time to go and shave myself, to go and cut my hair. You think I don't like looking good? When it comes to, when you are overwhelmed with things, you forget about some kind of beauty or fancy or anything. You want to, our freedom is sacrosanct. Our freedom is what? Sacrosanct. Now, while I'm going to put the link, but let me put the message of our leader. I was telling you guys to be sharing this. It seems like you don't understand the message I'm bringing to you, but I'm going to bring it anyway. There are people that will watch it later. So let me quickly bring the audio from our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Very powerful audio. Very powerful audio. Bring that audio. Let me hope he's playing.
Into what is happening in Akwa.
Okay. It's there. I'm going to... A minute, guys. Let me know you can hear it.
Into what is happening in Akwa are going to resolve it. The thing with our people is that once you say to somebody, this is a disease with an African man.
Is it coming out? Can you hear it? If you can hear it, let me hear you. See you right on the comment section. If you can hear the voice of Onyendu, let me play it again. So if you can hear it, I'll be able to take it back later.
You have served, as I keep saying, every blessed day. If there were to be an organization more resolute, more formidable, somebody who can do this job better than myself, I will stand down. But I have not seen any. Into what is happening in Akwa.
I'll take it back a little bit. Please pay attention and listen. Intermittently, I will be pausing it, and then you will hear. Let me put the link. Because some of you You might not be patient enough for me to finish it. You might just have something to say while Onyendu is talking, and you will just raise your hand and I will admit you. Let me put the link up. Very powerful message. Very, very powerful. Very powerful. I've put up the link. Let me pin it. We are only on YouTube. We are not on Facebook this morning. We are only on YouTube. So those of you that are on Facebook, I'm sorry. You might have to tell people on Facebook, or you share the link on Facebook so that people will know that we are on YouTube only on YouTube. But the only page where we are on Facebook, I think we are on Ikonso Can Never Be Forgotten. That is the only page, my page on Facebook. Ikonso Can Never Be Forgotten. So if you are on my normal profile, go to Ikonso Can Never Be Forgotten, and then you will watch this live Ututu Oma. What am I doing? I need to pin it before I will continue. Hold on, guys. Pin. Okay. I'll pin this here. And I need to go to the other side. I go to the other side. I've pinned it also. Yeah. So I've pinned it there. So I'm going to play it again. Please let me know. Update me if you are hearing it, okay? Please update me. And the links are there.
Into what is happening in Akwa Ibom are going to resolve. The thing with our people is that once you say to somebody, this is a disease with an African man, you have served, as I keep saying, every blessed day. If there were to be an organization more resolute, more formidable, somebody who can do this job better than myself, I will stand down. But I have not seen any. Since we started, I have not seen any.
If there is an organization or anybody that can do this job better than I can, I will stand down. I will allow the person. If there's anybody that can do this job better than I can, you see why our Prime Minister will tell you Biafra first? Biafra first. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu himself was saying this. If I see anybody that can do this job better than myself, I will stand down. But I have not seen any. I have not seen any. Did you hear him say, that's Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? That is Ohamadike himself. Oh my goodness me. Let me continue to play it. Mazi Max, you are welcome.
Thank you, my brother. Good morning to you.
Quickly say hello to Biafrans before I know you. By the time you hear this message, there will be many things you want to say. Many things you want to say. So just say hello to Biafrans before we continue.
Good morning to Biafrans. Good morning, especially to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Prime Minister, the Umuadas, ESM, BLA, and those that are observing the coffee in Biafra land. I say, may God continue to bless all of you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, the curfew is going on. I have updates for the curfew. Maybe I'll bring it up later, but the curfew is going on. I can assure you. Okay, let's go.
Into what is happening in Akwa Ibom are going to resolve. The thing with our people is that once you say to somebody, this is a disease with an African man, you have served, as I keep saying, every blessed day. If there were to be an organization more resolute, more formidable, somebody who can do this job better than myself, I will stand down. But I have not seen any. Since we started, I have not seen any. Because it is actually, this job sucks your life away. It drains your blood. You don't sleep at night. You always worry. If it is not one problem, it's another. People are being arrested. People are being shot. People, family members that fell, that children have to go to school, have to pay their fees and all the rest of it. There is so much problem every blessed day. And I say to people that leadership is not just going there and saying to people, oh, why don't you pay this? It is about what you can produce, what you can generate. What you can get the people to do for the advancement of our people, for our cause. And the issue of Akwa Ibom is going to be dealt with. But if people are agitating for the removal of a coordinator just for the sake of it, the answer is no. But if a coordinator is found wanting, of course, they will be advised, they will be disciplined as to how best to handle it. They cannot do it because not everybody is qualified to lead. If sometimes people think that leadership is easy, you just come out and want to lead, then they cannot do it. That is why there are no other people like us. As I wrote yesterday, people think that it's easy. You can open a radio station, you start talking, and then people will follow you. You start leading a mass movement. It doesn't work that way. They try, and after 6-7 months, they collapse. They know it's not easy. People were driven away, were expelled from IPOB. They thought they go and open a radio station sounding like Radio Biafra, that they will get the following and the mass followership they need to become relevant. Today, they have collapsed. They cannot do it. There are people who have inflated opinion of themselves. You think that because you're doing something and people are saying, oh, you're doing very well, oh, you're doing very well, oh, you're this, because of that, it goes into your brain and you think you've arrived. You go out on your own and you see that you're irrelevant. That's how life is. The issue of Akwa Ibom will be resolved before Sunday. Sunday is only 2 days away. Before Sunday, a very heavy announcement will be made regarding Akwa Ibom. That we must learn to be together. That is why there is no party politics in Africa. That is why you have dictatorships in Africa. Because we don't know how to follow. We don't know how to be disciplined. We don't know how to criticize and remain objective about it. Please, these are the things we ought to learn. It is a lesson that we are all prepared to learn regarding Akwa Ibom. And Akwa Ibom is very strong, I must tell you. Very, very strong. And we want that strength to continue. Thank you very much. And before Sunday, it will be resolved. I have another call. That's not our question. No, hold on to your questions because we are going to have a conversation. You raised an issue that I've been expecting people to raise for a long time. There's sometimes maybe we forget, or when we call, we become over exuberant and we forget. You have raised, keep your other questions, don't forget them, please. Let me answer this one you've just raised. Our eternal leader, Dim Odumegwu Ojukwu, was in Ivory Coast. Even as a child, I was hoping, the stories my father used to tell me, I felt that one day this Messiah is going to come, from Ivory Coast and save everybody. That was what I used to think as a child. I used to think that Ojukwu will come back one day and all of us will be saved, right? It didn't happen that way. And I'll tell you what happened. It is exactly what they have tried to do to me. Exactly the same thing. I had meetings with governors and with some elders. They said you must renounce. There's a way you do it. You do this, you do that, you contest, you float political party, you have the followership, people will vote you in, maybe you can become a senator, or maybe you have your state governor. You know the same rubbish. And I said no. They asked me why am I saying no? Why do I keep saying? I said to them because the man that I revere and respect, Dim Odumegwu Ojukwu, you promised him the same thing. He came back, he was then and still till now the most popular man in the whole of the political space in Nigeria. He came back in Nnewi, he lost election to a non-entity. Senatorial election, he contested and he failed. They rigged him out. Mm-hmm. I know those who were instrumental in rigging out Ojukwu. So the same thing they're asking us to do now, IPOB, they asked our leader to do, Ojukwu. He did it and they rubbished him, they messed him up. You know what the Fulani said after that? They said, oh, look at the man you call your icon. He's your leader, he's your general, he led you in war. Look at him, ordinary Nnewi senatorial district, he couldn't win.
He could not win.
He fell to a man called Onwudiwe. Go and look at it anywhere. So that you see, I am a student of history.
Somebody say no sound, Mazi. Is that correct? Uzamaka Nicola say no sound. Is that correct?
No. It's very, very clear from here.
So I want to get the confirmation from the comment section. Uzamaka said no sound, Mazi. Uzamaka is a very ardent follower in this platform, but I wonder why she's saying no sound. Can somebody confirm that from me, please? Can somebody confirm? Okay, Uzamaka, you have a problem with your device. Do something about that, please. All right.
Of history. I allow myself to be guided by history, what has happened in the past. But when they call BBC to talk about their rubbish, Igbo presidents, all that garbage, they never remind them that our leader came back, they lured him into zoo politics. That was why I said no to zoo politics. But you know one thing our people are very good at? Once they give you advice that is wrong and you say no, they will go and say, oh, he doesn't listen to people. He doesn't want to hear he doesn't listen to advice. Whenever they're saying somebody doesn't listen to advice, it's because that person has failed to compromise.
Yes.
These are the things I want our people, our hardcore Biafrans to understand, because they're the ones that lead us to freedom, not all the slaves by the side. It is the hardcore that lead us to freedom, not the idiots by the side. Do you understand? Or no, they have given me everything and I said no.
Listen, no.
They came to DSS to give me, I said no. They came to prison, I said no. They came to my house, I said no. They called me governor's meeting, I said no, I don't want anything. All I want is freedom. All I want is Biafra. Why do you think I had issues with Chifunia? Why? Why do you think I had issues with him? Because of the same thing. I said, that way people are going, Ojukwu went that way. They rubbished him. Look at Imo State. See what they did to him in Imo State. It's a political process. You join, after a while, you vote. After voting, they declare whoever they like as their winner, and that's the end of the game. So I will never join any zoo politics. I will never stop fighting for Biafra. Listen to me very carefully. My father, my mother died as a result of this. I have lost men as a result of this. I have family members that I was close to have died. They did not die for one Nigeria. They did not die for Nigerian party politics. They died fighting for freedom. And that freedom we are going to get on their behalf. Your next question, please. Because I want to know the reason why somebody will stand and say, I am dying for Biafra because my leader has said. So you have clarified that. So my second question. They gave me vice presidency. Go and ask DSS. They gave me vice. They said they'll make me the vice president of the zoo. I should drop my agitation. This happened in October of 2015, and I said no.
Did you hear that? They gave him vice presidency of the zoo. October 15, 2020. 2015. Can I rewind it back?
2015.
2015. It might take some time to bring it. I rewinded it a little bit, but let me see. Listen to it again. Oh.
Do you understand? Oh no, they have given me everything, and I said no. They came to DSS to give me, I said no. They came to prison, I said no. They came to my house, I said no. They called me governor's meeting, I said no, I don't want anything. All I want is freedom. All I want is Biafra. Why do you think I had issues with Chifunia? Why? Why do you think I had issues with him? Because of the same thing. I said, that way people are going, Ojukwu went that way. They rubbished him. Look at Imo State. See what they did to him in Imo State. It's a political process. You join, after a while, you vote. After voting, they declare whoever they like as their winner, and that's the end of the game. So I will never join any zoo politics. I will never stop fighting for Biafra. Listen to me very carefully. My father, my mother died as a result of this. I have lost men as a result of this. I have family members that I was close to have died. They did not die for one Nigeria. They did not die for Nigerian party politics. They died fighting for freedom. And that freedom we are going to get on their behalf. Your next question, please. Because I want to know the reason why somebody will stand and say, I am dying for Biafra because my leader has said. So you have clarified that. So my second question. They gave me vice presidency. Go and ask DSS. They gave me vice. They said they'll make me the vice president of the zoo. I should drop my agitation. This happened in October of 2015, and I said no, I won't drop it. Ask them. That was the day I gave them the advice about building railways, and they're now building railways everywhere. Ask them where the advice came from my meeting with DSS in Abuja, and I told them I don't want anything from them. Please go ahead. Listen to me. I want to answer your question. You said, what do we do? You've asked the question, and I will answer it. It's exactly what we are doing now. We need to enlighten sensitization. As I said before, we had no mass media during the war. That was why we lost. Now, by the very special grace of the Most High, social media, we have our own radio station, we have our own TV. At least to an extent, we are now offering what I call an alternative narrative to the lies and the deception of the zoo and their British handlers. You are fighting against powers and principalities that you cannot see.
Principalities.
This is the thing about people don't understand. Biafra is not a stroll in the park.
not a stroll in the park.
I've said this many times, allow me to repeat. You are fighting enemies and powers that you cannot see. They understand that Biafra is the gateway to progress in Africa, and sitting on Biafra and stifling Biafra is the only way to ensure that Black Africa remains poor.
Biafra is the gateway to progress in Africa. Please take your pen and paper and be writing down, because this discussion we have to elaborate it this morning. Oh, there's a place he's going to. There's a place where he got to today. I listened to this thing. I was shouting in the toilet. I was naked. I was shouting. I said, Chinekebe, Chinekebe. You see this flag here? You're about to hear something about this flag. Take your pen and paper. Oh, we're about to go very deep today. Hey, Chinekebe,
That was why when Britain came, they saw the light in our land, especially after the fall of Arochukwu. And they decided to name us darkness, which is what Nika is. Nika means darkness, you cannot see. That was a way of Britain saying that they are putting off that very light that God has planted in the land of Biafra, that light of hope to the whole of Africa. That was why when our leader rose up, Ojukwu, something told him to put the rising sun, where if you look at our flag, you've seen Biafra flag, I'm sure you have it. Is that correct? Go and look at the black strip. Ask yourself, why did Ojukwu put the sun at the strip where there is black in the flag? Why did he not put the sun on the red or the green or on top of it? Why did he put it where on that aspect of our flag where there is a black line? Why? Because we represent the light in the continent of darkness.
Hey!
And the hope.
Hey! When my leader said this, I was naked in the bedroom. I was shouting. My neighbors must have heard me. They will say, which madness don't enter this boy's head? Why did Ojukwu not put this light here, this sun here? Why did Ojukwu not put it here or put it here? Why did Ojukwu put it where there is this black here? Because we are the lights shining in the dark continent. The land of the rising sun. Can you see? I say, I might need to repeat this, but if I want to repeat it, you will take it back because it's an audio. Max, when I heard this, my leg is paining me. I was limping and I was shouting, and I don't know, the Oyibo people in my neighborhood, they will be saying, okay, this our black neighbor, something must be wrong with him. Did he get mad overnight? Or na that leg when they pain am lying, don't they pain am when they shout? I said, I was screaming. I said, no wonder this man is so deep. No matter what they bring to him, he doesn't want to listen. If you like, give him all the gold in the world. He will tell you, I want Biafra. Because we are the lights in the middle of darkness. And without that light, Africa will die in darkness. Let me try and see if I can repeat it small. But let me not take it too far. Let me repeat it. So you get the revelation this morning as you join this discussion. I told you to take your pen and paper.
Biafra is the only way to ensure that Black Africa remains poor. That was why when Britain came, they saw the light in our land, especially after the fall of Arochukwu. And they decided to name us darkness, which is what Nika is. Nika means darkness, you cannot see. That was a way of Britain saying that they are putting off that very light that God has planted in the land of Biafra, that light of hope to the whole of Africa. That was why when our leader rose up, Ojukwu, something told him to put the rising sun, where if you look at our flag, you've seen Biafra flag, I'm sure you have it. Is that correct? Go and look at the black strip. Ask yourself, why did Ojukwu put the sun at the strip where there is black in the flag? Why did he not put the sun on the red or the green or on top of it? Why did he put it where on that aspect of our flag where there is a black line? Why? Because we represent the light in the continent of darkness. We are the hope of the whole black race all over the world.
Hey!
That was why that rising sun was placed there. And it is the duty of some people to make sure that Biafra doesn't come. I've said this thing to you before. I have met officials of the UN and I asked them a point blank question, the same way you're asking me. Why is it that you wouldn't want to discuss Biafra at the UN? He said that he has tried his best. Anytime he goes into a meeting and tries to raise the issue of Biafra, people will just walk away. That there is something about Biafra that gets into people and they walk away. And we know those who are doing it. What we are doing is what we're doing now. We sensitize our people and we are going to march eventually. I don't want to keep pronouncing all these things all the time. I've been saying it. And we are going to have our own referendum. It doesn't matter what anybody else does. We are going to have our own referendum in time. And mind you that we have enemies both outside and within.
We are going to do what? We're going to have our own referendum. Remember, 20th and 21st in Finland, we're having referendum conference. Self-referendum, because some of them say we need a political solution. We then will say, you must go through the government, they will approve your referendum. We don't need you to approve our referendum. We are going to have a self-referendum, and at the right time, you see our prime minister say, from step to step, we are taking it. So people are saying, hey, my Simon, declare Biafra, declare. No, we have a pattern. Mazen Namdekanu said there is a method to our madness. A method. It is not the way you want us to do it. We have our own method. And our prime minister have gotten the method, the methodology of our madness. We are going for a self-referendum convention in Finland. After that self-referendum convention, the whole world will see we are opening our front in all. Hey, Chinekena, let me allow this thing to talk because it's about to finish.
People who, out of ignorance, a combination of ignorance, of self-hatred, of envy, greed, jealousy, ignorance, or stupidity, or should I say self-aggrandizement, they want to perpetuate the rule of the Fulani because that allows them to remain relevant. Like you see the likes of Hopus or the man, all the rest of them. You can see that. So when you are dealing with multiple enemies from everywhere, you guard your main plan very jealously and very carefully. That is why we have made progress this far. But I'm telling you this, number one, we sensitize our people, which we're doing now. Number two, we're going to have a referendum. And number three, we're going to march. My last question, do you have a standby government that can take effect as soon as the zoo collapses?
See the question. He asked him, do you have a government that will take effect as soon as the zoo collapses? He asked Mazen Namdekanu this question. This is years back. Oh. They asked Mazen Namdekanu, do you have a government that as soon as the zoo collapses, that will take effect? Because you must have a government. You need to have a government. There is no vacuum in life. How can you have a country without a government? You see, we have a government today. It is very important. We have a government registered in the United States of America. We are having our liaison offices, which is playing as our temporary embassies in different countries of the world. This is the strategy. You understand? Our prime minister is a powerful student of Mazen Namdekanu, and he is indeed bringing the dimension that Mazen Namdekanu has been waiting for. Listen to the question that was asked. Listen to Mazen Namdekanu as he began to respond.
I need to set up a government. Perhaps. Now, the first one is no. There can never be. IPOB is one family. People have views, as you expect it to be. People have views, and I don't want to stifle every opinion. People are allowed to hold divergent views within IPOB, but not to the extent of trying to rock the boat. If they do, the person will be off. I don't care who you are. If you rock the boat, you'll be off. You open multiple Facebook accounts, you'll be yapping rubbish from now to the kingdom come. After 7-8 months, you'll fizzle out. There were people that felt that they were all and all within the movement. I expelled them. They left. Today they are begging to appear on shows being run by sex traffickers. That's how it is. Once you leave IPOB, you lose relevance. There can never be any leadership crisis because we are one family. People have need to voice their frustration is entirely up to them. But within IPOB family, it doesn't go out. Secondly, you asked about forming a government. When our people give us the mandate, we shall do so. The mandate hasn't been given to us yet, and we are dealing with die-hard Republicans. Biafran people are Republicans. You hear people always tell me, oh, have you consulted us? I can go and consult the Amainabo of Okreka. But if I don't consult everybody within that very area, you have not done any consultation, because we are Republican in nature. Everybody wants to be carried along. That is why sometimes it looks as if, there are disagreements here and there. No, everybody wants to be carried along. It is in our nature. That is the way we are as a people, because we are Democrats, and you don't blame them. So that is why we keep explaining every day. There are some things that we are doing that some people may not know. Though they may be in the hierarchy, they won't know, because it's for their own good. It is not everything that everybody knows. I am the one who knows everything. People know what I want them to know, in order to preserve the sanctity of the movement and to stop people from outside from penetrating and destroying us from within. We shall form a government when our people give us that very mandate. And I'm not going to tell you how that mandate is going to come, because if I say it now, our enemies will go and block that very access. But it's going to come very, very soon, and the world will be shocked. Our plans are intact, and we're moving along. Thank you very much, Lord.
Wow. Did you hear that? We shall form a government when the people give us the mandate. He said there are certain things that I know that some people do not know. I am the only one that knows everything. I am not going to release this audio. Is something that we are good, but the day I will analyze it, I cannot analyze it now because it's very long. So I want those of you that have heard it so far, come and say what you have heard. Come and engage right now, because you have heard Mazi Nnamdi Kanu himself, by himself, do himself. So Mazi Max is a little bit tired. I know I have taken you so long on this listening. So unmute yourself, and I know you are a man of wisdom. Tell us what you have deducted from what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have said so far.
Thank you so much, Pastor Vam. The way you are vamalizing these people, I don't know if you vamalize them like this and finish them. Which one are we going to vamalize ourselves? Thank you so much for, it is morning, and I would have loved that you do this program probably towards the afternoon or evening time.
This is just a preamble. This is just a preamble. We'll go deeper in the later in the day.
You see, when I had one of my those that I took care of when I was still in active service. I will not mention his name. He's from Niger State, Mina. That's where the boy comes from. There was a time I met him on Facebook and we started communicating. At the time we communicated, he was on what they call orientation camp in Lagos. Orientation camp is a place when you are about to retire, they will send you there to go and teach you how to behave as a civilian. A soldier leaving the military, how to behave as a civilian. I had a chat with him. You know what he told me? That the Igbo people don't know what they have in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
I'm telling you.
He's a Gwari man. A Gwari man. A Gwari man. An officer. He say Igbo people don't know what they have in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And that is why they keep attacking him. While he was still serving, he was listening to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Look, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is someone who God has favored. God has favored Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. In his earlier statement in that broadcast, he said, if he discovers anybody who can do the job better than he is doing it, he will step aside. How can he step aside when the Spirit of God is filled already in him? Who is that man that is going to agitate for the freedom of his own people, that will not seek the face of God first? Do you know what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did? 150 days, prayers, fasting, seeking for spiritual support in order to face these enemies. He recognized them. He said they are super enemies. But in his wisdom and the wisdom of God, there is no super enemies that God cannot crush. And that was the reason why he firstly equipped himself with the spirit of Almighty God.
Yes.
If you see, when we look at, we read what the news dished out to us. But if you are a member, an interrogator before, or you work in places where things like that are made, an intelligent officer or operator, an investigator, under the apparatus of the state architecture, you will know that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is not finding it easy where he is. But do you know why he's finding it easy? Because he sought the face of God before he started this thing. If not, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, we could have been, God forbid, we will hear a different story now as we speak. In fact, he wouldn't even sustain it. Take, for instance, Ojukwu fought till he died. Till the time Pa Ojukwu died, he never forsake Biafra. He never forsake Biafra. He never stopped talking about Biafra. When there are things he saw, then he will not look at it and weep like he wept in Lagos. These are the people. The other one that came after Ojukwu, what happened? How did he end? How did that one end? The Biafran people, I asked you, how did that one end? He collected money and built hotels and began to live his life. A patchy life that he was living in the life of affluence by collecting money simply because he wanted money and he did not have the spirit of Biafra in him. That was why that one is fake. And you can see him now. It is all over the places. You can see him. I will call his name here, Waziriki. He collected money and ran away from from fighting for his own people. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu came. Look at what he has achieved. He made mention of information, media. There are two things in war strategy. If you don't have the stronghold of information and food, you will lose that particular war. It is only he that have fed himself very well that will stand the ordeal of war. These are some of the things they blocked us, and they blocked Ojukwu from it. Food and information. That was the reason why we fell. When the world were deliberating on what they are going to do for you, you will hear it. They will block you off. Information. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu know the nitty-gritty of this, freedom fighting. That is why he did not go there and say, oh, let's go and march. No, he started by sensitizing people, entering into our consciousness. And that is the reason why you see me here today. That is the reason why you see all of us talking the way we are talking. And when they knew that they are going to catch him, they have surrounded him. He now said, go and listen to Master Simon Ekpa. He is bringing a new dimension to this struggle. A prophet. And this one now that is there now is even embedded with military experience, just like some of us, and the knowledge and the blessing Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has given to him. You cannot fight him. I've listened to so many people, so many men of God, the one that I can take something from them. They say this man that we are seeing here is possessed by the dangerous spirit of freedom agitation. You cannot. It's either you join him or let him do his things. If you fight him, you will crush. Look at them crushing. Look at them. Have you seen them? Accountability. You see them now? The people that were going, I called in to tell them to verify or wait, because lies is like a smoke. No matter how you hide it, it will find a means of escape. I called into their programs. I told them, wait. They say me, as a former soldier, they don't know why I'm reasoning like that. I have the capacity to speak, but I am not reasoning. I say, no, you wait. Today, what is happening? Can they now come back now and, retract what they said? One of them is in my country here. One of them is in my country here. You see, this man is a man of God. He's a prophet God has sent to Biafra. He's the liberator of Biafran people. I know it today. Nothing will happen to him. Even if they like, they should go and put him where they put Daniel, Shadrach, and Meshach, and Abednego. Nothing will happen to him. We will see him as a Nnamdi Kanu. And that is the assurance I have gotten from God. Nothing will happen to this great son. No matter how they gathered against him, nothing is going to happen to this great man. If at all anything should happen to him, it could have happened to him when they were kidnapping him from Kenya. Do you know how it is to sedate someone, fly him at that higher altitude, and bring him back to a particular place for over 6 hours or thereabout, or 7 hours? We know most of those things. We know some of these things because we witnessed it. Although I was not in support of most of the things that they were doing. My brother, the more we talk, we no go finish today. I say, may God bless you. May God bless this platform. May God bless the likes of you. May God bless those that are observing the curfew in Biafra land. I say, Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to bless all of you. Thank you so much, my great brother, Fam Bam Bam, for having me. We can't hear you. We can unmute.
Wow. Okay. Thank you so much, Mazi Max. Thank you. That was a great one from you. Thank you so much. You are always spot on. Thank you. And we have another formidable brother in the house, Senator Endless. You heard what our Odogu was saying. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Hamadike himself. Something that struck me and made me to start to shout. I want people to see this thing. Maybe I need to play that audio again and again and again and again. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, do you know the reason why Dimodmedo Oduku had to put this light in the middle of this where there is darkness? And the whole world know why this light is here. And they don't want this light to shine because we are in the center of Africa. We are the light of Africa, and we're the one that will illuminate that Africa, and they don't want it. And they saw Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as the one that is going to expose that light. Do you think it is by accident that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, a British citizen, and Britain are nonchalant, they don't care about it, and they wish that he will be inside that place? Do you think it is just by accident? Because they want to put off this light. And while they were trying to put Mazi Nnamdi Kanu off, a powerful light that nobody can quench emerged. And this light happened to be a light that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu himself gave birth to, announced it, and said, this light must not be distracted. It is forbidden for anybody to distract this light. Follow him and listen to him. And that light is shining today. And some bagger think they can put it off. Senator Endless, unmute yourself, please, if you are still with me here. Senator Endless, are you there?
Yeah, good morning.
All right.
Good morning, Pastor Vam Vam Vam.
Good morning, my brother.
We should be vandalizing them. I'm joining you as a Vam 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 member to vandalize these people. You know? I'm driving. I don't know if I'm coming out clear.
You are coming out very clear. You are coming out very clear.
Okay. Yeah, thank you, my brother. You know, there are many problems that we have in this struggle. You know, what people don't understand is the problem that we have in that contraption first, because there is nothing on this earth apart from what we are trying to do. There is nothing that can keep, safety to keep that country cool. It doesn't exist in any place. And anything that the British people can do to stop what we are doing, they will do it. And why they have not tried to rescue their person, their son, that is in that contraption now, in that jail, is because their hands are in it. You know, they
Yes.
follow Duam. That is the only thing. You know, and they know that it's the only solution. You know, and one thing, these people, you know, I mean, this land, to tell you the truth, the whole truth, I've looked at them, I've read them as a book. I've not been long here. This is my only 7 years here. I mean, this particular place, you know, UK. But I've seen that if their hand come out from that contraption, these people, they will die of hunger. Here, there is nothing, absolutely nothing going on here except what they are taking from other countries. The same thing that is happening with what is it called, France. If their hands are taken from Niger, Mali, all those places, these people, they will die. I'm telling you the truth. They don't have anything. Eh? Their food, everything, all those raw materials of whatever they are doing, if they are constructing cars, you know, if they have car manufacturing companies, everything that they are using. Okay, we like, for instance, without Africa, phone, this smartphone cannot work. You can't have smartphone. So this is why they do everything in their position to see that it doesn't happen. And they know that. What do you think that made them to, you know, to tell these people not to allow power to enter into our hands in that contraption? They know we are the people that will make it happen. You know,
Yes.
we are the people, because if we want to make it happen, all those places that they have been eating from, we are going to stop it. And what they don't want to do is to come and align with us, you know, to come and reason with us, because they know if they have been getting something like, let's say, 80%, they will be getting maybe like 20%, and they don't want that, because it will not help them to achieve whatever purpose they are achieving as at now. You know, so we must be pushing. We must push whatever means. This is why I tell people, like what you do, you advise that we should be on Twitter. You know,
Yes.
this is what the indomitable leader have been hammering. You know, we
Yes.
should be on Twitter and be retweeting whatever the prime minister, whatever he himself have been doing. It baffles me that sometimes when I tweet, some people will just see some likes and some a little resharing. You know, we need to share them to go around. No, there are some tweets that doesn't make sense, but when you read those ones that make sense, don't just like. You know, like it's it's underestimation. You need to share it so
Yeah.
that it will still be going.
Yes.
One thing I found with Twitter that people don't know, if you just tweet without tagging the people that you want them to hear it, it will not get there. You know, if you have people that read your tweet that are in the government, then when I tweet, you see my tweet, I retweet it, they will see it because they have been following you. But if you just tweet for tweeting sake, if you just register today and start tweeting, nobody, unless who follow you is the one that see your tweet. The person you follow doesn't even see your tweet. It's who followed you, who follows you. You know. So another thing, am I still coming out clear? Hello.
Yes, you are coming out clear. Go ahead. You are coming out very clear. Go ahead, please.
Okay. Okay. Another thing, please. Another thing. Let our prime minister know this. You know what happened in that tunnel? You know, it baffles me. Like you were broadcasting yesterday, you said these people doesn't go for those people that are doing the things. The thing. If you know that you are strong, then come out and pursue those people. Not when they are gone. You come out to to deal with innocent people that doesn't even know when it happened, what happened. You go to the shops, killing them. Then another thing I want us to do, these people, we need to ambush them. put
Yes.
people at the entrance of those villages, put people there, then inside those villages, inside those some of the shops, inside some of the homes, so that whenever they come, we don't even need to be told that they are here. We don't need to receive calls. We will see them and begin to alert other people, other members that are in one way or one place or the other, so that those people that come to destroy, we just finish them. If they come again, we finish them. Then their numbers will be reducing. Remember, they don't have anything. They don't have people. They don't have personnel. They don't have personnel in that contraption. A country of how many 200 or something million people, and they have that 300 or something thousand. Is it a country? It doesn't happen. They can't do anything. They will do shit. Then as we are reducing them, they are going down. When they see that this thing is no longer happening the way they have been doing, the way they have been planning it, they will re-strategize. And that strategy they are going to do is maybe to come for this referendum. And not we are going to force them. No matter even as we want to, do it by ourselves, we might force them to come for this referendum. Let me tell you, no, if Obi has been there, have been chosen, because that's choosing, which they are doing. Remember, in football, if you go there, if you come to the pitch, if you are chosen, that's when you will join to play the match. If you are not chosen, you won't join. The president that they said they are electing or they are rigging and putting there, those people are just for ceremonial sake. They are ceremonial heads. The people that are leading are still these people. And you know why? This country can never be good. The people that are in the house, in the house or the affairs of this government are not Nigerians, and they have an agenda. And what is that agenda? To kill and replace the indigenous people with their own with themselves. Remember what they have been doing in the north, or what they have done in the north. If you go to the north, there is no single state of that north that is being headed by indigenous people. And that's what they want to do in the whole Nigeria. But people, the fools that we have, that are that they call elites, they are not doing anything because they don't know. They are not informed. It's not that even that they don't know, but because.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hello?
Endless, just round up in 2 minutes. We have other people in the house.
Okay. Then, if there is any means that we will get them informed, we will get them to be, reading all this tweet, to know what is happening, because it baffles me that that we are doing, it seems as if we are doing nothing. They need to know about it. Thank you. Let me stop for now.
Thank you so much, Senator Endless. Thank you so much. I know we'll allow you to speak. You will endlessly demolish this zoo. There are so many of you that have the anointing fire to destroy. And it's good that we are coming together like this. And like Mazin Nabikano said, we need to come together and demolish them. Thank you so much. Very, very powerful. Thank you. I appreciate you. And another thing that I wanted Senator Endless to talk about, which if he wants, he can also raise his hand again or say something in the comment section. I'll bring him back. Or anybody in the room right now, we have Omuleze Ako Onyekwere. Omuleze, you're welcome. Please, I want to let you know that yesterday I was not so pleased with what you did, but please don't let that happen again. I beg of you. All right. I appreciate you for always making contributions, and that's very good. And there is something that is very, very important that we need to address this particular season. Do you know that it is not by accident that the zoo appointed an illegitimate person as president in our own time? Now, everything about the zoo is illegitimate. Everything about them. Do you know that in America right now, that everything they were hiding before, they have released it? Now, they have released it in the sense that they have told them that what they have in there as a president is a fake man. Somebody that came with a woman certificate. They have been hiding since it's not exposed. Somebody that is a drug lord, a drug baron is their president. So, and their court, who knew all these things, covered it up, validated it. How can they take it back? They are not going to be able to take it back. The only thing that will happen is that zoo will crash and there is no vacuum. Biafra will emerge. Biafra will do what? We emerge and then we are pumping forward. That's why we don't need any distraction now. If you have any contribution to make, you make. And while our Senator Endless was talking, it now hit me like a thunderbolt. Like, do you know that all these people that when we confront their army, they will go and start burning our shops, locking our shops, destroying properties. He was Senator Endless was saying that we should ambush them and all that. Our people don't need to put their lives on the harm way. You don't need to put your life on harm way as an ordinary citizen of Biafra. The Biafra Liberation Army know what to do. What we are telling you right now, if I need to beg you, I will beg you. Contribute and donate to Eastern Security Network account. Go and pay your tax in the BLT. Go to the website, contribute. Once we have the money, I said it before, I'm repeating it. Anyway, Diego, we will have all it takes. Our Biafra Liberation Army are on ground. No matter the millions or thousands of them they send to Biafra land, if we have the firepower, we will chase them out. They are every day. I'm telling you, support the army, support the Biafra Liberation Army. Please go to the website, contribute. When we have fundraising, please join the fundraising and donate. If we have the money, with his hunchback, the bomb will land there. Those people that are supposed to protect him, they will run. He will be on his own. We will catch him. Our men will catch him red-handed. And would you? Na Liberia. Many things. So all you need to do is support the Biafra Liberation Army. Go to the website and donate. If you don't know how to do it, call me. I will tell you. If you have $1 million, $5 million, you don't know how to donate, I will connect you with the Prime Minister. You will send the money direct. You want to pay it directly to the account, but you don't want to come to the fundraising. But you want to give that big money. I am telling you, I will bring you one of our warriors. Hello, one day, boy, and I'm live now. And I'm live. Oh, and I'm live. MNK Pog, Akunu the safe. Okay. I'm not the tough. Why the boys, why they ready? Everybody did on chat. Biafrans will support everything going on. Don't worry. We are moving. Okay. So, support the Biafra Liberation Army. Go to the website. Our Prime Minister will reach each day $1 million. $1 million, $5 million. I need that money. I will connect you. Prime Minister quote that we need that money. I'm telling you, all this army, the army on the Biafra land, we chase them out within days. Within just a few days, we chase them all out. There will be no Nigeria army in Biafra land. Just within 1 month, I'm telling you, I did the money. Ego. You are in America. You have money. You are into sports. You have a lot of money. You don't know. You need to save Biafra land now. I will need more. You need to do it now because I'm putting in here now. Time will come when that money will be useless. You want to give us that money, we'll tell you to hell with your money. We don't need it anymore. But if you can give that money now, that money is lying in your bank account. That money is lying in your... Bring it now. The Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic government know how to use that money and get your freedom. I'm telling you. And your name will be remembered. Do it now that your name will be remembered. You understand? Do it now that your... Otherwise, you will come when we have already secured our land. And then we will tell you that, look, we don't need it anymore. We don't need it. So, I am going to allow our brother Omuleze Ako. Onyekure, unmute yourself. Our Highness, His Highness Professor is here. He's going to dismantle a lot of things here. This morning, Gadiegu. So, Omulezako, unmute yourself and give us what you've got.
Thank you, Pastor Van Van Van.
You're welcome.
God bless you.
Bless you too.
I don't know what happened that night. I don't know what they gave me that I entered into the studio. They gave me different kind of studio I used to see, saying that everything is bringing everything together and synchronizing everything. I was saying,
no, don't worry. It is about the comment you made. It's about the comment you made on the section that I'm complaining about, not about the. Don't worry, I don't want to go back there.
I just saw the alert. I say, okay, let me just.
You don't need that. You don't need what we are doing.
But I noticed that
more, don't go and start distracting people.
It's not a joint. It's not a joint program. Okay. What I want to say is that one, Onyendu is a wise man. In fact, I lack word to describe whom I saw in Onyendu. In the program you played, how he held every truth, every pure truth that he knew the people he was with, that they will betray, they will sabotage their struggle. And he continued. The day he was telling us to everybody should go and listen to Simon, he said he's composed everybody should go and listen to Simon and follow him accordingly. And he also said that we need people that are madder than him. That if it's only him that is talking, they will say he's a mad person. But when we have more
if I see somebody that is better than me, I would have allowed the person.
Yes.
You see that Mazinam is not he never monopolized Biafra movement. He never make it a family business. He never make it that I am the only one better. But he is the best, though. He is better than everyone, I'm telling you. But he didn't make it look like he is the best of the best. He is better than everyone we have ever seen. But he did not bring that picture to us. He bring himself so down that if there's anybody that has something better than me, bring it, put it on the table.
Because what we know is to get our result.
Yes.
Just as in football. Any player last 2 nights, somebody scored in Champions League. I had it in news. A goalkeeper scored in the Champions League. Anybody that scored, victory we need. He did not monopolize it. He gave everybody where playing ground. But when he saw them, and that was what they say in the criminal US, that you should not stop using Mazin and stop using Biafra, stop using IPO. I pity these people because they are daft. They are daft. So this is what we need now. Please, we are pleading. I know the Fulanis are working against us. I'm praying that the day God will begin to help us to contribute for our homeland. That has been my heart cry. Start to contribute from our homeland, so that we anything we generate from this land, from our whole land, we help to buy something. Because what we need is our power force. They don't hear anything. They have concluded that they will wipe us out. And the only thing that will stop them is our response.
And that's why I am happy that His Academic Highness is here, so that Biafrans will understand that we can have the capability. Academic Highness, you are into the military. You are going to educate us more. We can have the capability. That place where Uzodinjo with his men, where our men can be 1,000 miles away, and put them on a radar and release some powerful, gadgets that will land. Oh my goodness me! And release some powerful gadgets that will land where they are, whether it is like smoke or explosive, that will chase Hopus or Danger. He will be running with his pants, and the camera will catch him running with his pants. Anywhere they gather, we will be very far, but we will be seeing them in our radar. But we need money to be able to get those sophisticated instruments. Please, I want His Highness. Please hold on, Omuleze. You are still with us, please. Highness, please took mouth small into this so that people understand why we need money to be able to do this. You are into the military. You understand what I'm talking about.
Yeah, good morning, brothers and sisters, lovers of freedom. because I'll be speaking in double language. This is the correct time. And let our people, especially the Igbos, who are so humble in heart, those that see beyond their nostril cavities, be thankful to God that He gave us in this particular time Nnamdi Kanu. After Nnamdi Kanu, He gave us the people of Biafra, the listeners, the good listeners of Biafra. And here at the last moment, before John Chorime, before things, before things Nnamdi Kanu was to be abducted, He also gave us the Biafran Prime Minister. Okay, that is the first point. Yes, His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa, Honorable Simon Ekpa. That is the first, what you call rendi conte. That is observation. Everybody is very, very important in this struggle. But you know, just as we have been saying, the best thing we need now is cooperation. First, believe in Biafra. Biafra is our own. Biafra is Igbo. Igbo is Biafra. It is our own heritage. Before Nigeria came to existence, Biafra, the name Biafra, and the empire, it was called Empire, Imperi Biafranensis. That is what it's called in Latin, existed, and it was bigger than even the Biafra land. It has its, its range up to Ghana, Togo, but particularly, we are talking about our own land. So that is the heritage of our father. It was the Biafran people that attracted their production, attracted, the Portuguese, around 1,700 after the death of Christ, even in 1,600, they attracted the Portuguese. They were the first people that traded with our people. We used to trade with cowries, etc., etc. All these things, I know that we used to see it in during the time used to have history, but you can in Bongo, that is in our homeland. But today it has been removed. Many people are so ignorant, but not all that you can see there. I came and saw almost everything here. That were the people that manufactured the battering ram. That is the first, fire. That is a first gun was being manufactured by Biafra. That is Ndigbo in particular, manufactured it, and the gunpowder, which is the imitation. This imitation is called the cannon. So. Honorable Raphael was saying that there is a mechanism you're supposed to do to handle. Now, from a very far distance, it will get to any direction you want through telecommand. Good, that is how it is. That is the way the Westerners do their war today. They don't do it just like being present. But what commands everything is our heartly contribution. Economic contribution is very, very important. In terms of equipment, we have made accord with the whole powers of the world. You can see our chief of defense that represented us, of which we still have time to explain that, although she has to explain it when the time comes. I don't want to anticipate. That is, Biafra has been recognized by the United Nations in sense of, let me just end like that. But what is needed now? What is needed now is for our people to believe. Believing is not like believing in Jesus Christ. Believe that we are capable now to have our republic. How do you believe? You believe by contributing. Because there is no any other. We ourselves, we abandoned everything concerning building houses here and there. All those things you're building in Biafra land, I get cut here by the time we have our freedom. Our raw estates, the engineering department, the town planning department. I'm also part of town planning department under the military. I have drawn how the army barracks will look like, which is something you have never seen. Now it's not yet out, but this time around, the whole money we have, we are channeling it to our liberation. It is your right. There is something that a law that is called United Nations Charter, Article 1. Part 1, paragraph 2, you will see that the United Nations respect equal sovereignty of nations and also support and respect self-determination of peoples. What does it mean? It means practically that is the reason why United Nations gave its first opinion and position. It is called position opinion. That opinion has strong power, but it is called opinion because opinion use civil necessitatis and the doctrine of what you call domestic jurisdiction and deviate to what you call interference in domestic jurisdiction. So if Nigeria people were allowed to be intelligent in the interpretation of international law, the rule of law, they would have understand that the United Nations is telling them, you people are, depends on how we Biafrans are able to contribute economically, physically, and otherwise intellectually, to making sure that we support our able and indomitable soldiers, volunteer army that we have, so that we have unnecessary equipment to defend. Here, we have made agreement with all the powers, world powers, in the terms of supply of equipment. That is how it is. Zelensky, the president of, there is no difference between Simon Ekpa, Honorable Simon Ekpa, and Zelensky. They are sourcing for arms and ammunition because they are a state. And so people should not be afraid if they are ignorant about nation building. Let them come here to this platform. They tell me any day that they want. I explain to them. The problem we have is that they use Christianity and bamboozle our people. I don't want to talk about Islam because I know Biafrans are prevalently, Christians. Christianity and the traditional religion, that is their similar in its original meaning. It's the same God that we are talking about, because Jesus Christ is a black man. I don't want to go too deep about that, but I'm trying to say that the model of Christianity in Africa, in Biafra land, has derailed our people. Because, for example, now, if they are talking about nation building or politics, they don't understand. They will be reasoning biblical, all their minds, not everybody, are towards waiting for what the man of God or Reverend Father will tell them before. They will be saying it is God that will save Nigeria. It is not God that will save Nigeria, or it's not God that will save Biafra. That does not mean that I'm saying that God does not exist. God exists. God, Jesus Christ, according to you, is the Son of God. Yes, he's the Son of God. But knowing that Jesus Christ is a black man, it is only white people that change the color. So, but God help those that help themselves. He has created us with sense, with modulo oblongata. The next thing is we have to finish what God has done, because God is one person. If it's according to you, God is a person. It's one. But he distributed his sense into human being. You are saved by the time you make good use of your sense. You see that biblical interpretation. Your pastors, our pastors, interpret wrong, but everything is contained in the Bible, because they say parable of the 10 talents. If you summarize, you understand that talent was given to 10 persons, but only starting from number 2 to number 10 that made good use of the talent, meaning the gift that God gave to them. So in our own time, we have seen that the world is structured like this. A people should have a government, not mixing up different people. A people, in our own case now, the Biafran people is the Igbo and the extended family. When I say the Igbo, because at least you have to use one reference point so that people understand. Igbo, Igodo, Ata, what do you call them? Kogi, Lower Benue, Ebonyi State, Akwa Ibom State, Cross River State, Anambra State, Imo State, Abia State, River State, Bayelsa State, etc., in the contemporary Nigerian order. But these states that I have named now are the states that made part of the 32 states of Biafra. So all of them are Igbo people, because the family started from one person. We are being found in that particular place, and with migration, it started spreading. So militarily, there are, when I say that it is our people that manufactured the gunpowder and the first battering ram, I'm trying to tell you the origin of what you call the cannon, or what you call the infantry. The cannoneria, that is the kind of gun that the military shoot. That when you're looking at it, it's like the one you saw that the sniper squad are using, that falls everything fallable. The anti-aircraft, the anti-tank, etc., came from this sense of what? Of the gunpowder, the cannon. Now, contemporarily, you don't even need to be present, to be wasting your soldiers. You need to use the digital system. You use the digital system. All needs money. That's the reason why we do fundraising on daily basis. The one that is open is every Saturday, every weekend, so that we will acquire all those equipments. The group that is manning Biafran struggle now, which is BRGIE, and not the other group. The other group, we are so ignorant, and most of them, we are indirectly fighting against the supreme leader. Because when you want to create parallel ESN, what does it mean? What is the intention of creating dead man squad? These are the people causing problem everywhere. When the supreme leader tells you that he doesn't want political solution, you should obey the supreme leader, because if there is nothing you can do for Nigeria to be good, because Nigeria is created on faulty foundation. They took Biafran people, Igbo people. They took Hausa people. The Hausa people have different language. They have different culture and tradition, different religion. They took Yoruba. Why they did that? It is called political triangulation. You cannot see it in the dictionary because it is a secret. Who does it? Colonial master. When you mix different people that have different realities together for government, that government can never work. So that when they are fighting, do you know that in the parliament of Nigeria, when serious issue comes, nobody speaks English again. We'll be seeing this one. The other one will tell you, we'll be speaking Yoruba. The other one will be speaking Igbo. You see it on their uniform. That means that they were one people, at least in terms of representation. You see them wearing suit because parliament is a modern culture, it's not tradition. So that is to tell you that who created Nigeria made it never to function. You see hatred, the level of hatred when they do things. Nobody's talking about Nigeria again. But why I'm saying this is for our people to come out of that, having that fake hope. What happened to the obedience is that this particular ignorance that I'm talking about, Obi will be saying it is true miracle. What is the concern of Nigerian politics or the world politics with miracle? Is it God that put Buhari for the first time? Is it God that installed Buhari for the first time? We were very small during his era. He did coup. He did the needful, and he became president. What is it that installed Goodluck Jonathan? It was not Holy Spirit. He did the needful, and he was there. So this one now that is here, but know you that they don't do things under normal process. It has been decided from afar. That's why Nnamdi Kanu saw these things and said it about 8 years ago that who is going to be there is called Tinubu, because they want people who cannot make Nigeria to function. Do you understand it? Our people should understand this. Okay, concerning, we need money. Concerning the last thing you said about them bringing all those certificates of Tinubu, good. Let me tell you why they brought it now. Before, they said that there was nothing like that. They are the same people that suggested that he is going to be the president. Just like
I want you to also advise Biafrans the importance. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want you to advise Biafrans as you are. I don't want to lose your line of thought. The importance of the government, how the government will systematically, set up our country, because they think that we are having a government by mistake or by chance, because in life there is no vacuum.
Yeah. It's very simple.
The government is there for a reason. And again, why these things are happening, it is not a happenstance. It is the arrangement of how the country of Biafra will kickstart in earnest and become a very powerful nation with law and order. Please go ahead and then keep emphasis on the need for money and for us, and on Tinubu also. Tinubu, because Tinubu is very important for Biafra, because Tinubu is going to end the zoo and Biafra will begin. I don't want you to lose your line of thought. Just go ahead, please.
Yeah. So concerning how, our people, I don't have to blame them. But if you watch what is going on, you will understand that the group that is manning the affair of government, group of Simon Ekpa, are incorruptible. They are people that has billionaires from America, from Europe, across the world. People that can meet. Don't you see Ngozi Orebeze met with the president of North and South Korea? How many days? I don't want to talk too much about that because she will use her mouth and explain it on the very day.
Can't you see what our finance minister, the feat our finance minister did in Baltimore, Maryland, Mazi Ogechuku?
Exactly.
Our finance minister.
Exactly.
There are very smooth operators that Biafrans have not seen physically. You see Egbeje Dogo, the defense minister. Then you think you have seen enough. Then you see the formidable lion behind the room. Mazi Ogechuku Nkere, our finance minister, powerful in the pocket and powerful in brain. These are men of what? Biafra is here. I'm telling you, Biafra is here. Go ahead, His Academic Highness.
Exactly. So we have everything. Not before. The people that used to man Biafran quest that are called the DOS, we are going against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because Nnamdi Kanu don't want, it's not comme ci, comme ça. It's not a man that does like this. He's very straightforward human being. So as we are, my one is my one. My yes is my yes. My no is my no. And I detest the devil and anything, debauchery. So that we have our own. Now concerning, we have everything. What we need is support, and there is no any amount of support that is too much for you to erect your state, because there are many enemies there. There are people you call the West ideologists. Then I will still talk about them, the white ideologists, because there are some people that have been captured 2 days ago, that were building underground tunnel. It's good that we are here so that our people understand. They wanted to take on away President Traore and the other president. those people, Niger Republic, and this is a secret. They will still try to debunk it, but I have announced it already, and all that, because that is 360 degrees at alert. Our people don't know the white ideology. The best investment we have to do now is take all what you have, just reserve little thing to feed you and your children. The rest, give it to Biafra at www.ipobinusa.org/donate. Can you support stop having hope in the Nigerian system? The reason why they are asking, people are surprised on how can we do Biafra, is that they're looking at Nigeria as yardstick or parameter. That thing they're doing in Nigeria is criminality, criminal organized crime, mafians. That is what you call them. They are not politicians, including those reverend fathers that patronize them and pastors. We will do Biafra, what you call ex novo. That is gradually. Already we have formed a Biafran government in exile. We have the ministers, of which I'm one of the ministers with many portfolios. Now, you have Biafran government in homeland, but you don't see their faces. They do collaborate with the government in exile. These are the procedures needed when there is occupational state in homeland. When you are trying to create a nation, you form government in exile. Go to the Charter of the United Nations. Google government in exile, you see it. You see countries that made use of government in exile. The last one before Biafran Republic, government in exile, is the Republic of Iran. It's not too long that he maneuvered everything. He's called the supreme leader. It's just like Nnamdi Kanu. I saw the same ideology, similar ideology. He went on exile in France. The government of France protected him. It's called supreme leader Ayatollah Khomeini. That is the name of the man. He's the supreme leader of Iran. He's not even the president, but he's like head of state, supreme leader of Iran. So he was the one that made.
Do you know that one of their allies in Nigeria, which is the man Al-Zazaki.
Yes,
Al-Zazaki is their ally in Nigeria, and the Nigerian government have dealt with him so badly. So we are going to have an alliance with Iran also.
Exactly.
You know, where the French government and the American government are already peeing in their pants is because, you know, Traore of Burkina Faso is now in alliance with Iran. Exactly. He went in alliance with Iran, he went in alliance with North Korea. And Biafran people, you need to understand what our prime minister is doing a lot on that.
Only that not everything is in the
we
public.
We are going to align with Iran. We are already very open booked, and you are going to see it. North Korea is going to be our friend, and we are going to stop any British and incursion into Biafra is ending this year.
What I'm trying to say is this. What I'm trying to say
is ending this year. I'm telling you, I am bam. Write it down.
Thank you. What I'm saying is that it has already been taken care of. That thing has only that I'm waiting for the chief of staff to announce it so that I will not violate her office. So all those things have been done. If a prime minister comes out and say, "Hey, Butogo Mike," that day he came out and said, "Odogwa Batago," do you know many things that happen? You know, if people are not following us, they will not understand. Okay, how many? Well, don't you ask yourself the reason why you started seeing BLA coming without unmasked? You will see our soldiers coming out unmasked. There is the one I love so much. That one that used to come. I saw. In fact, the next donation will be for him. The one that calls Umbremba. I don't know his name. However, the kitten and everything. Don't you see things are changing?
He's up to Obie.
Yeah. So we have everything. Our people should remove their gaze from the other side of the Nigerian politicians. The Nation Army have finished all of them. Let me release another secret. You know, we are following them bomber to bomber. They sent Ifanyuba to go for foreign mercenary. But I think this time around, he's going to meet his Waterloo. If he did not drive his step. Just like the other time, they used Asari Dokubo. Now they want to use the white people, thinking that that is everything. The Traore Alliance has arrested more than 125 foreign fighters, white people that look white, black people arrested white people. Our people should remove their thought in that inferiority that they are afraid of white man. White man cannot come and save you. When you invite, what did you call them? Invite people, those United Nations, and they believe that they want to do peacekeeping. One day they are coming to destroy you. It happened in 1990s in a place called Rwanda. They engineered what you call racism or tribalism between two tribes that is called Hutu and the Tutsis. While they were killing themselves, they said they were draining their gold, their cobalt, their aluminum, their californium, their natural resources, their petroleum. Till these people notice, and at times, those United Nations people, they will come in the heart of the night. They will camouflage. They will go and be killing the Hutu and the Tutsi. Then the other person will be accusing the other person. Stop having fake hope where white people are, because it was not you that went and helped America to save herself during the time she was fighting for her independence in 1675. America fought Britain because Britain colonized America. For you to be free, you have to remove yourself from the arrangement of colonial master. Don't go and relax and say, they brought us Christianity, they brought us government, this, and that. You are not having government. They purposely put people who are not functional, criminals. Don't the governor of Imo State has criminal record? I think he has. Almost all the governors, they have criminal record.
All of them.
But in their own, this one that you call president has criminal record. There is hope, my people, if we are able. Not if we are not called the terrorists in America and everywhere in the Europe. It is only Nigeria that is calling themselves. Criminals are calling good people criminal. Criminals that are supposed to be inside the jail are the one jailing good people. And our people are habitual with all this their useless style. How can you be dancing for a governor because he built road? That road, he has eaten 2/3 of the money. They will go, Peter B. Where did he got the money? How many billions that invested in Pandora? Where did he? It's from Anambra State Treasury. Not only him. All of them, all of them have.
Let me say something. You know why the zoo, the collapse of the zoo is so interesting. It's very interesting in a way. My academic highness, I'm sorry for jumping you in. It's interesting because now they have validated an Escobar, Pablo Escobar. A criminal, a certificate forger. They validated him as president, and the person fighting to take over from him is Atiku. Atiku has stolen so much from Nigeria that the money Atiku kept in the UAE is more than enough to make Nigeria a better place. But he's not fighting to remove Tinubu. And now Peter Obi happened to be a murderer, of which the blood of Biafrans, not the blood of even Nigeria, the blood of his own people are in his hands. Don't forget about Pandora first. Peter Obi Bugodi, a murderer. So tell me, how will Nigeria survive? Tifnubu, certificate forger, criminal, validated as president, and his vice president is the head of terrorists in the country. Vice president, head of terrorists, and the people fighting to take over from him. Atiku and Obi. Atiku, a notorious criminal that Obasanjo said that he would prefer to give the devil Nigeria than to give it to Atiku. Atiku is the highest criminal in the whole of the zoo. You understand? Somebody who is on record. It was on record where he exposed himself, how he would, encouraging Obasanjo to thief and put somebody that will help them to steal. It's on record. Peter Obi, it is on record that Peter Obi is a murderer of his own people. his own people. So tell me, Nigeria, there's no hope for you. The only hope is this light here. And I only do, of which I will still play that audio later in the day. Onyendu told us that the reason why this light is in the middle and Ojukwu put it in the middle is because we found ourselves in a place, in a dark place, and we are supposed to be the light. The light, and we're going to shine. His Highness, continue. Please, Biafrans, the link is still there. You can come in if you want to come in too. Don't leave only me and academic here. We still have about 30 minutes to go in this program. So you can come in if you are watching. Thank you very much. Go ahead.
Let me speak now in religious perspective. The trilogy that you mentioned now, that is the three persons that you are having as probable president. The one that is a drug pusher who maneuvered to be there, everybody knows. Then the one that is probably, hoping to replace him is also wanted in the United States of America. And the other one, that's why I call it trilogy. The one from Biafran side, Peter Obi, is a murderer and also somebody who has also a similar question under money laundering, religiously and spiritually. See it. Let us see it as the God's work. It is God doing, because whatever way they may try to meander, they will cause, if the people have sense, they will cause revolution and discontent that will scatter, the kind of revolution that will scatter Nigeria. Practically, why they are bringing out the case of Tinubu from White House, from America, I mean to say, now is because, there is something we did. There is a very, very good bonanza we did to Nigerians. What did we do? When Tinubu wanted to invade Niger Republic, we started shouting, do not, do not, do not. People like us, even people like me, sent later through the help of my friend to all these useless senators. I said, because if they come and do reprisal attack, you don't know where they will start. So, and it was wrong for Tinubu to go and declare war against Niger Republic. For what reason? What is the concern of Nigeria over the military takeover? When Nigeria took, how many military coups has happened in Nigeria, and nobody disturbed Nigeria? Now, without knowing that it was the West behind. Yes, we know that it was the West behind that decision, because they don't want to do it directly, because they are dragging the natural resources of Niger. Haven't you seen that France is not leaving? They declared the ambassador persona non grata. They removed all the diplomatic accreditation. Do you know that Achigo ambassador also? Still, America is still pushing. Oh my goodness. These people that you hope on don't understand politics. National politics, talk more of international politics. They are the puppets of the whites. So now they are trying to force him, because by the time we started shouting, then those people started saying, no, don't go and fight. Didn't you see Ojuzo Carlo giving an open letter, writing open letter and open convention, asking Mr. President, no, not only Ojuzo Carlo, many of these people, they started saying, don't go to fight, because they know that they will come and fight back. There are alliance of 5 nations there. You see, now what happened? America became disappointed because they want to finish our natural resources. That's why, if Igbo people, Biafran people are intelligent, forget about selfish interest, embrace Biafra. It is another thing altogether. There is nothing like going to bring democracy. There is never democracy in Africa. Where democracy is in the Western world. Democracy is not the civil government. It is the government of the people. Here, the people who go with siren are these people you call imbecile. They are the most respected citizens. They are called citizens. In Africa, the people that lead you call you miscreant if you don't reason like them. So they are being meant to be. Look at Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala. Look at, it's a doctor, PhD holder. She is the first woman to head the position of WTO. But this woman never defended Africa.
Thank you. Please don't go too far. Let us treat Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala.
Okay.
Now,
okay. So okay.
Let us treat Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala. You are a spiritual man. So sometimes you reveal some things you don't know that you have touched somewhere. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala is even more important and more highly placed than the president of the zoo.
Exactly.
Now, and I did a short video about her when I was in the hospital 3 days ago with a very heavy pain on my legs. I was waiting for the machine that would take me X-ray on my leg. It occurred to me, I said, let me talk to Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala. In the Bible, there was a lady called Esther. At a time when the people of Israel were about to be exterminated, Mordecai, being led by Chukwu Okike, told him, look, don't think that because you are there in the king's palace, that if something happened to your people, you will be spared. You have the opportunity to do something for your people. If you refuse to do it, oh, God will still save his people. Oh, but if Esther quickly, okay, go ahead, go and come back. Esther quickly ran into her closet and said, no way, I must see the king go. If I perish, let me perish. I must save Israel. And she did what she was supposed to do for Israel, and Israel got salvation. If she didn't do it, Israel will still get salvation. No? I am talking to Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the lights of Biafra, the eyes of Africa, the one that is even more intelligent than you, Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala. He is there. He has respect for you. He has respect for every Biafran, but he is there in the dungeon, and inhumane treatment was carried out on him. A British citizen who is a Biafran like you. You have not said anything about it. You are gallivanting, taking picture with the enemies of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I saw you on a picture with Gordon Brown and all these former British prime ministers and the United Nations prime minister. Even Joe Biden is looking for you for photograph. And you are there gallivanting. You are a Biafran. And today, there are armies in Biafra land killing innocent people, but there are no armies in the north chasing terrorists. They are calling ESN terrorists. ESN are only in the bush to protect our land, but they are calling them terrorists. And the same people calling ESN in the bush terrorists are having photos with terrorists who shot down military jets with armies inside. Terrorists who have chased down people from churches, explode churches, kill people in broad daylight, bomb market in Abuja. You went into the military cantonment, took people captive. These terrorists are being celebrated. They give them passage. They call them safe corridor. That they pass them in safe corridor. And they even give them rehabilitation and put them into army. You are there. You are a Biafran. You allow all these things to go on. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala. My name is Rafael Chamaka Ajere. I am subject to my Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, who you know. You cannot deny you don't know Simon Ekpa. Mazi Simon Ekpa have not made mention of your name or call you. But Biafrans are watching you. Let me speak it in my language that you will hear. If for your own people, because if you refuse to fight for Biafra, deliverance have come for Biafra. You in the high places of this world, you will receive the vengeance of God. The power of Tukokika Biama will locate you, and I tell you, you will never ever forget the torture that heaven will rain on you. The time for you to rise and speak for your people is now. If you do not speak and deliverance come for Biafra, and you will show your face and want to acclimatize with us, the place you belong. The time for you to do the needful, like Esther, is now. The time for you to speak up. You don't owe Tinubu anything. You don't owe these Fulani people anything. They are not the one feeding you. They didn't give you the position where you are. Chuko Kikadiama know the reason why he catapulted you to that place where you are. Do not take it for granted. The reason is for you to speak up for your own people. And you fail to do that in time and on time. Watch and see the finger of God turn back against you, and you will not survive it. If there's anything you want to add on that, please, Prof.
Yeah. So that because I have to go and do one of the things. So
all right.
I have the. So what happened is this. The most important thing now is this Biafra. There is nothing more important than Biafran struggle, and currently it is being manned by people who are well educated. Not all these people that we are roaming about. Although during the time they were following Nnamdi Kanu, yes, they made part of the population. But Nnamdi Kanu said followed Simon Ekpa because he's taking this struggle to a new dimension. And you are watching it is happening. Now concerning this sister that we talked about, in my own thought, she will find it not yet difficult to understand what we're doing now because of the secret I'm going to release now. Take the example of another person I'm going to mention now. There is a lady like her that is called Dr. Arikana from East Africa, from English-speaking African. I don't know whether it's from exactly from Kenya, but
Arikana, let me bring a video and see if I have it. Let me play it here.
Yeah. You know that Dr. Arikana was an ambassador of African Union to both European Union and America. And there was a secret they gave to her. They tried to lure her into abandoning Pan-Africanism. You know, she always defend Africa. Put Ngozi Okonjo and Arikana in the axe, in a balance. You will see that Ngozi Okonjo is more mediocratic. That is the kind of people that always side the big men, the who is whos. Now, the who is whos are the people that have the same level of education, like her, that reason like her, people who call their citizens miscreant, people who regard the poor people as destined for destruction, people who don't care to help their fellow citizens, who don't see their fellow African citizens like the same that you need to, because they think this spirit of freedom or liberation comes from the innermost heart. Onyewo bad egg cannot abdicate her position to go and fight for Africa. You see it. The secret is this: there are certain positions that white people will give to you. They will give you some injunctions, some secret clause. They will say, as we have given you this opportunity, do not interfere with our decision, because you have seen that for Tinubu to be there, it was decided in the United States, for example. Precisely the one you saw Obama during the Obama time was the other one, the dead Buhari. Are you seeing it? So you cannot, whether good or because they want to maximize their interest, you cannot go against them, which means you cannot speak in the favor of your people. If you're a bad-hearted human being, you will choose to accept your privilege because it tried to happen to me. That's why I'm trying to say it. But if you're a good person, you say no, then you choose to hustle. Let me put it like that: to hustle your own position by your own. You see it by the grace of Chukwokika Biama. Now, Dr. Arikana was being given the same injunction. Dr. Arikana abdicated that position and came back to Africa and aligned with Professor P.L.O. Lumumba and the rest of Pan-Africanists. You are seeing her every minute, her video talking about Africa, talking against the West imperialism and neocolonialism. So hardly will she understand, because she prefers mediocrity to what? Collectivism. She was the first woman that said that the election in Nigeria that was so bloody and fraudulent was free, fair, and confirmed. Is it not what happened? Just because she wants to create influence. Snapping selfie with Joe Biden while they're killing people in your village makes no sense. This is Dr. Arikana. Yes, that is exactly the woman that I'm talking about. These are the people, because inside their heart there's the spirit of humanity or humanism. Not that she has anything gaining in this. She has seen. She studied like Ngozi Okonjo. They studied like us. But they are not, this person, Arikana, is not mediocritic. And she understands everything. There is a spirit of God inside her. Whereas the other one is telling you that it is the portion of poor people, that poor people are destined to be poor. They themselves, they are just like the reason of some reverend fathers. If reverend fathers reasoned like human being under humanism, they will be the one carrying this, propelling this struggle. In their churches, like Archbishop Desmond Tutu, during the time of the apartheid and the liberation of South Africa, he was doing diplomatic work. He was the one going around like Nnamdi Kanu, or going around like Ngozi Okonjo, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Dr. Desmond Tutu, Archbishop Desmond Tutu, was going around stipulating accord, asking for help, supporting Nelson Mandela, even after the arrest of Nelson Mandela, because he has the good heart, the heart of his people. So all these people, our people, we beg you to do what? To remove your hope from the Nigerian system. That is not government. It is government that serve the interest of the colonial master. Before Nke Kanjo, because they will force this man, he will go and fight war against, this Niger people. Before it everywhere in Morocco. However, if it is the other one they put there, the same thing will happen, because these people are trying to fight the Third World War in Africa. But by the time we discharge ourselves from this mess, when Nigeria is doing anything, because definitely they will force them to do that nonsense, because they're the puppet of the West. Before they will do that nonsense, you have already guided our territory, and Biafran government is going to be paying every Biafran citizen. We have calculated it. We have made the budget. It goes in quadrupillion. How do you say it? After trillion, quadruplon, exactly, in quadruplon. That is our budget. In Nigeria, you say, in the Nigerian side, you say in trillion. Our own goes above trillion. We'll be paying every citizens. There will be general housing system. There will be the most complicated, what you call railway system. There will be the most complicated express system. Steady electricity. We have all our engineers at work. We don't just talk. You have seen the government house. We had our house in the United States of America, in Baltimore, Maryland, the best place you have in America. It is there. The way we did and realized the government in exile, that is the same way. The same way we use in maintaining this Biafran army, that is the same way we are going to maintain our government. And Biafran is a question of listening to Biafran Prime Minister. It is step by step. It has delegitimized ministers. Ministers. After ministers, how many ministers have resigned today? After ministers, it will be the House of Assembly members, and they must resign. If they did not resign, you will see what will happen to them, because it is called the control of the territory, territorial integrity. There is no nation that doesn't have military and police. Our own military and police is the Biafran Liberation Army. For the illiterate, educated illiterate, that is to say, I am not for armed struggle. If you are fighting for a nation and you are not for armed struggle, that your degree and throw to the dogs. The first thing is armed struggle. We have what you call the Lassa technology. Then I have to take a French leave. With Lassa technology, no need of the soldiers, seeing the soldiers again. They will be in a place operating it. It will go and meet the target. That is what we are. We are in the military here. So it is a question of money. That money use it now that is still early. There is still time, and invest at www.ipobinUSA.org/donate. Let us secure our territory, because if you leave yourself under one Nigeria, you will regret, because the West are just trying to perfect the new colonialism. See France, see America. In those places, they did coup d'etat. Watch what they're doing there. You will understand the danger.
Don't lose your line of thought. Don't lose your line of thought. I know you're a man of many words. One thing I want to ask is, you remember that there was a time that our prime minister, let me refresh this thing, because the thing is delaying a little bit from your end. I'll refresh it.
Because Minister, Honorable, I would like to go and do something. Maybe in 20 minutes time, I will be back. If you're still on. No, you're not hearing me.
Yeah, I was refreshing. That's why you.
Okay. I'm saying, let me take an excuse, and within 20 minutes time, if you're still on, I have to come in.
You might still meet me. You might still meet me, because I want to play. I want to play some of these things. But before you go, say something about this. Say something about it before you go. Our prime minister did a program where our prime minister exposed the plot they had on her. How Ifeanyi Oba was the one that plotted against her life, and they took her own mother under captivity. And the whole thing is not up to tomorrow. Ifeanyi Oba did not debunk it. It's true.
The one that happened, excuse me, the one that happened during the time of administration of Goodluck Jonathan.
Exactly. So our prime minister did analysis on it. But what is breaking my heart is that this woman, Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, she must have seen that program. Till tomorrow, she's still tilting towards the line of Nigeria. Till tomorrow, she have refused to interfere in the plight and the suffering of our people. I don't know the catastrophe that will be for her. She should know that the catastrophe is waiting for her. And that catastrophe is not going to come from Biafran people. The catastrophe is going to come from Tukwo Kika Biama. That she knows. She knows.
Yeah.
The catastrophe that will happen to her is going to come from our God and our Maker. I'm telling you, because this woman, she's in high places. And we have treated her with so much respect. We didn't treat her with any disdain. And as I'm saying this, I am not insulting her. I'm trying to call her conscience as a Biafran. And I'm not begging her. Let her know that none of us are begging her. Because if she failed to do the needful, we have exposed the people that are after her life. And she failed to align with us. We have exposed the trauma that she went through, the people that were responsible. She has failed to identify with us. The days of her darkness will come, and Biafrans will turn their back on her. Because we will be her last hope, and we are not going to stretch our hands to help. Please, if you want to touch on it before you leave, go ahead.
Exactly. Just like, I told you that some people have very, very strong heart.
Somebody said that she was even involved in Onyendu's kidnapping. It's possible. It's possible.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Mazi. Go ahead.
Now, I told you that she's a mediocre. She's a mediocre. You see, somebody like Chimamanda could be exonerated because she herself, she don't talk too much, but she used idea to be right through her write-up and also through her dressing. You will understand that she is somehow a sympathizant, sympathetic to what we're doing, but maybe she is helpless. Now, Goodluck Jonathan came out publicly and let the world understand. He was giving citation of Obafemi Awolowo that Nigeria is ordinary contraption and construct. That the name Nigeria is an appellation. It is there on his YouTube. I saw it. So,
yes, he said it. The
old president came out and said such a thing that, he was sympathetic. And inside his heart, he might. Okay, he said, I myself, to be frank, if I'm considering people that will repent, it will be somebody like Goodluck Jonathan. Not this Ngozi Okonjo, because I look people inside the heart. These are the kind of people that, in fact, would like Africa. Let everybody die in Africa. It will be only them that will believe in. There will be the snapping selfie with the presidents, people that matters. In her own sense, people that matters are people that reason like them. Because of the protocol that they give to them. They don't know that what we're doing is spiritual. There are some people that don't believe that there is spirit. Yesterday, as I was talking, I say God, because everybody has his gift. Not only yesterday, even 3 days ago. Each time that the spirit tells me to say something, not that it tells me, that's something will come out of my mind. I say, let rain fall so that the people in Biafra land and in Italy, so that people will know that we are on the right path. It happened. It happened. Are you seeing it? So if people are not spiritual, are not having kind heart, they will not understand. If in the Western world, the people you call imbecile are the most treated and respected citizens because the government used Jesus Christ's example, which is called humanity, to treat their citizens. How can you be at the WTO and they are killing Nigerians? You are not talking. They are killing Christians. You are not talking. They are killing your own direct blood brothers and sisters in Biafra land. You are not. It doesn't concern you. What you're interested is your position. No, call her now. Let she become president of Nigeria. Hey, she will be clapping. So, but it is spiritual. The people that did not help America when they were fighting for their independence, their generation are still suffering for it. So it is in Italy, so it is in China, in different places. Why should you love your enemy more than yourself, your own people? It is very simple. They deceived our people by the amalgamation of North and the South. That is the meaning of amalgamation in Igbo language. To their own interest. Now that you have PhD, you don't know the difference between a nation and the country. Nation means one people. Italy is a nation. You have north, south, east, and west. If you go to southern Italy, they greet by buongiorno. If you go to northern Italy, buongiorno. Western Italy, buongiorno. Eastern Italy, buongiorno. All is buongiorno, buongiorno. When you go to Western Germany, Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen in the north, south, east, and west, Guten Morgen, Guten Nacht. When you go to Spanish, Buenos Dias. In Nigeria, when you're in the east, Ututu Oma. When you're in the west, they say ekaro, ekaso. When you're in the north, kajiko, wakashege yamutu. That is the own greeting, means you will die, because the own greeting means die. So let me take a faint leave. See you at the next minute. See you at the next minute.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Please, I'm waiting. I might still be here. If you are back and I'm still here, don't fail to come in. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So we are going to listen to this woman, and then I'm going to bring back the voice of Onyendu himself. Remember that the link to this program is still there, and Pastor Van Van Van, I am still here. And please feel free to support, encourage Pastor Van Van Van. And I want to appreciate one of our special sister, one of my beautiful special sister, that I know she doesn't want me to call her name. A little support on PayPal. I saw it. You sent in $20-something. I think $25 on PayPal. I want to say thank you very much. I appreciate you for that gift on PayPal. Thank you so much, my beloved sister, Sister Chi. I don't want to call the name fully. Sister Chi, thank you for that $25. I got it on 25. No, it came as 25 euros on in my exchange here. I want to appreciate you. Thank you so very much. All right, I want to bring this our sister's message to the floor, and I will still play Onyendu. We started this message today with Onyendu. Those of you that are just joining us, you didn't listen to Onyendu, you will be privileged to hear it again. And then some of you that are not in here, we want to jump in and make your own analysis also. This morning, we are ready.
That you're talking about is the performance that you're talking about is the performance of what Nigerian minerals are doing to French education, to French healthcare, to French infrastructure. You tell me, why is it that
I'm seeing a super chat here. Ify Johnson, I don't know which currency is this, but I want you to know that God will multiply this currency in a millionfold for you. Thank you so much. God bless you, and I want to appreciate you very tremendously. Thank you.
95% of Nigerian uranium is powering over 30% of the performance that you're talking about is the performance of what Nigerian minerals are doing to French education, to French healthcare, to French infrastructure. You tell me, why is it that 95% of Nigerian uranium is powering over 30% of France, while over 70% of Nigerians have no electricity? How is that okay? How is even President Bazoum proud of himself with that fact? There is no development in Niamey. I was in Niamey a few years ago when we had the AU summit. It was pitiful to see the level of underdevelopment that Niger has. There is no development in Niger. Let's make no mistake about it. Niger is the second poorest country in Africa, in the world, in fact. So how can President Bazoum be proud of himself? What development is he talking about? You're talking about developing France? There is no development in Niger. One of the poorest countries on earth. And of course, IMF would love them. World Bank would love them. France would love him because he is allowing the pilferage, the exploitation to continue. And that's why the people are rising up to say, if you can't stand up to the bullies and tell them that the exploitation can no longer continue, and look President Macron in the face and say, President Macron, how is it okay that my money, my bank reserves, my natural resources are funding French education, are funding French healthcare, are funding French infrastructure? How is that okay, President Macron? Answer us. Africans in Niger, they want to know. So when you tell me that he is favored by the West, it makes sense. But he's definitely not favored by the people because there is no development. Let's be serious here. Let's stop pushing lies about what's happening. They know the exploitation is happening. It's happening in Niger. It's happening in Burkina Faso.
This is an African woman talking about exploitation against the people that she is not even from Niger, but she's speaking on behalf of Nigerians. We have Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala. Exploitation in Biafra land has been taking place from 1930, and a Biafran lady is at the top there. She is sitting with the high and mighty, and she's saying nothing about the exploitation of our people. Apart from exploitation, her people are being massacred on daily basis. She's saying nothing. This is a fellow woman. I want us to clap for Arikana. This our lady. She is too much. And the time and the history and the future will always remember her for good. Posterity will never forget her. But people that refuse to stand up and speak even for their own people. This woman is speaking for people that are not, she's speaking for Africa. And she's particularly speaking about Niger. But Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, she is a Biafran. Till tomorrow, people from Enugu, in Nsukka, some of them that have never seen electricity before in their lives. There are people in Igbo states, people that have oil in their land in Uguta. Hopus didn't just send in the military to burn the whole village community. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala did not say anything. Till tomorrow, people are being ransacked in Olu, bombardment every day. Hopus Odinjo is bringing in military into Olu on daily basis. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala is celebrating with presidents of this world, taking pictures with Tinubu and the rest of them. Chukwu okike abịama, ịnọzikwa ome, agbasikwana nkịtị. Oge akara aka eruola. Oge akara aka eruola. Oge akara aka eruola. Chukwu okike abịama. Kulie ka ịlụọra ndị Biafra ọgụ. Arise and fight for Biafra. Oluchukwu Agbedo, your system is not allowing you to come in very properly. You need to check it, check your device. It says your device is not connected. I'm sure it will be giving you the same sign there. So do something about it. Go out and allow the audio and properly, then you'll be able to come in. So let me play this, our beautiful, precious mommy. Listen to her as she round up.
President Macron, answer us. Africans in Niger, they want to know. So when you tell me that he is favored by the West, it makes sense. But he's definitely not favored by the people because there is no development. Let's be serious here. Let's stop pushing lies about what's happening. They know the exploitation is happening. It's happening in Niger. It's happening in Burkina Faso. It's happening in Mali. It's happening in every African country. Let's make no mistake about it. We're sick and tired of giving up our lands to Western nations. African children, they need to eat too. African children need to go to school. African children need good healthcare systems. Behind all that abuse, we need to let the Western world know that there are millions of African children who are going hungry, millions of African children who are dying, millions of women, African women who are dying, giving birth to another life, millions of African youth who are unemployed, all because the Western world is continuing with the agenda of exploitation, and exploitation of the African continent. That era is over. And we're coming together as Africans and saying, enough is enough. This has got to stop.
That era is over. But some people don't want to align with us to make sure it is over. If you do not align with us, if you do not align with the people of the land, the indigenous people, to ensure that this exploitation becomes over, you will be forever exploited. The spirits of the land will exploit you. In your dream, you will be exploited. Your families will be exploited. Everything you lay your hands to do, you will never prosper. You will never succeed. Some of you will even sleep and not wake up. He said, I'm telling you. Otua koga derere. Otua koga derere. Otua koga derere. And now, because Mazin Nnamdi Kanu was speaking about this exploitation, they have bribed him. They promised him presidency. They promised him everything. He said, no, all I want is Biafra. All I want is my freedom and the freedom of my people. I don't need your money. I don't need your vice presidency. I don't need your millions. I need good road. I need water. I need good schools. I need good hospitals. I don't need all those nonsense you're promising me. I need security for my people. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu with a heart for his own people. They kidnapped him. with the support of some people like this Okonjo who is keeping quiet. Because if you keep quiet and you are silent, it means that you are part of that evil. Maybe this evening is when, hopefully if I have time, we are going to analyze the video of the Gumi of DOS. You know Gumi of DOS, Achebe Paul. He has been singing again like canary. We have already spent almost 2 hours and a half. So his own video is almost 1 hour. So we will go and visit that video and treat it maybe later today. But meanwhile, we want to go back and play this message from Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. From Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Let me go and get it. And now I'm going to play from the top. It's about 12 minutes or thereabout. Listen attentively. The link is there. As Onyendu is talking, take your pen and paper. What did I say? Take your pen and paper. Once he says anything that hits your subconscious and you will want to come out and touch more light on it, you will hit the link and you will come and join me and do a little bit of justice to it. I am going to be here for a little time. So let me play it. If you can hear it, just write on the comment section that you can hear it. Otherwise, if you cannot hear it, let me know so that I will refresh. I go.
Into what is happening in Akwa Ibom are going to resolve it. The thing with our people is that once you say to somebody, this is a disease with an African man, you have served, as I keep saying, every blessed day. If there were to be an organization more resolute, more formidable, somebody who can do this job better than myself, I will stand down. But I have not seen any. Since we started, I have not seen any. Because it is actually, this job sucks your life away. It drains your blood. You don't sleep at night. You always worry. If it's not one problem, it's another. People are being arrested. People are being shot. People, family members that felt that you don't have to go to school. You have to pay their fees and all the rest of it. There is so much problem every blessed day. And I said to people that leadership is not just going there and saying to people, oh, why don't you pay this? It is about what you can produce, what you can generate. What you can get the people to do for the advancement of our people, for our cause. And the issue of our problem is going to be dealt with. But if people are agitating for the removal of a coordinator just for the sake of it, the answer is no. But if a coordinator is found wanting, of course, they will be advised to be disciplined as to how best to handle it. They cannot do it because not everybody is qualified to lead. If sometimes people think that leadership is easy, you just come out and I'm not to lead, I want to lead, then they cannot do it. That is why there are no other people like us. As I wrote yesterday, people think that it's easy. You can open a radio station, you start talking, and then people will follow you. You start leading a mass movement. It doesn't work that way. They try, and after 6-7 months, they collapse. They know it's not easy. People were driven away, were expelled from IPOB. They thought if they go and open a radio station sounding like Radio Biafra, that they will get the following and the mass followership they need to become relevant. Today, they have collapsed. They cannot do it. There are people who have inflated opinion of themselves. You think that because you're doing something and people are saying, oh, you're doing very well, oh, you're doing very well, oh, you're this, because of that, it goes into your brain and you think you've arrived. You go out on your own and you see that you're irrelevant. That's how life is. The issue of Akwa Ibom will be resolved before Sunday. Sunday is only 2 days away. Before Sunday, a very heavy announcement will be made regarding Akwa Ibom. But we must learn to be together. That is why there is no party politics in Africa. That is why you have leaderships in Africa. Because we don't know how to follow. We don't know how to be disciplined. We don't know how to criticize and remain objective about it. Please, these are the things we ought to learn. It is a lesson that we are all prepared to learn regarding Akwa Ibom. And Akwa Ibom is very strong, I must tell you. Very, very strong. And we want that strength to continue. Thank you very much. And before Sunday, it will be resolved. I have another That's not our question. No, hold on to your questions because we are going to have a conversation. You raised an issue that I've been expecting people to raise for a long time. There's sometimes maybe we forget, or when we become over exuberant and we forget. You have raised, keep your other questions, don't forget them, please. Let me answer this one you've just raised. Our eternal leader, Dim Odumegwu Ojukwu, was in Ivory Coast. Even as a child, I was hoping the stories my father used to tell me, I felt.
Somebody say it's too low. I'm very sorry. Ahaba, Biafra land. This is the highest volume we have here. Please just take your earpiece, put it in your ears so that you can hear it, okay? Please bear with me. That is the highest volume. It cannot be higher than this. Thank you very much.
That one day this Messiah is going to come, excuse me, from Ivory Coast and save everybody. That was what I used to think as a child. I used to think that Ututu will come back one day and all of us will be saved, right? It didn't happen that way. And I'll tell you what's happened. It is exactly what they have tried to do to me. Something. I had a meeting with the governors and with some elders. They said you must renounce. Oh my God, there's a way you do it, you do this, you do that, you contest, you float political party, you have the followership, people will vote you in, maybe you can become a senator, or maybe you have your state governor, you know, the same rubbish. And I said no. They asked me why am I saying no? Why do I keep saying? I said to them because the man that I revere and respect, Dim Odumewu Ojukwu, you promised him the same thing. He came back, he was then and still till now the most popular man in the whole of the Sioux political space in Nigeria. He came back in Nnewi, he lost election to a non-entity.
In his own village, he lost.
To a non-entity. Senatorial election, he contested and he failed. They rigged him out. I know those who were instrumental in rigging out Ojukwu. So the same thing they're asking us to do now, IPOB, they asked our leader to do. Ojukwu, he did it, and they rubbished him, they messed him up. You know what the Fulani said after that? They said, oh, look at the man you call your icon. He's your leader, he's your general, he led you in war. Look at him, ordinary Nnewi senatorial district. He failed to a man called Omudiwe. Go and look at it anywhere. So that you see, I'm a student of history. I allow myself to be guided by history, what has happened in the past.
Guided by history.
But when they call BBC to talk about their rubbish president sword and cabbage, they never remind them that our leader came back, they lured him into zoo politics. That was why I said no to zoo politics. But you know one thing our people are very good at? Once they give you advice that is wrong, and you say no, they go and say, oh, he doesn't listen to people, he doesn't want to hear he doesn't listen to advice.
He has no respect.
Whenever they're saying somebody doesn't listen to advice, it's because that person has failed to compromise. These are the things I want our people, our hardcore Biafrans to understand, because they are the ones that will lead us to freedom, not all the flavors by the side. It is the hardcore that will lead us to freedom, not the idiots by the side.
It is the hardcores that will lead us to freedom, not the idiots by the side. So all you need to ask yourself, are you hardcore enough? Are you hardcore enough like the dragon? Are you hardcore enough like Mazin Namdekan? Are you hardcore enough like Pastor Van Van Vom? I want to bet you with my 10 fingers and my 10 toes, I am hardcore. I don't need your praises for that. I know I am hardcore. Are you hardcore enough? It is the hardcore that will bring Biafra. It's not until, hardcore, that convincing them when they go, how they go to any fan, and you go see the fine name, now free ananya, you know, free ananya, you know, 10 years go to find them, and then me on see.
Do you understand? Or no, they have given me everything, and I said no. They came to DSS to give me, I said no. They came to prison, I said no. They came to my house, I said no. They called me governor's meeting, I said no, I don't want anything. All I want is freedom.
Freedom.
All I want is Biafra.
Biafra.
Why do you think I had issues with Chifunia? Why do you think I had issues with him? Because of the same thing. I said, that way people are going, Ojukwu went that way. They rubbished him. Look at Imo State. See what they did to Yedra in Imo State. It's a political process. You join, after a while, you vote. After voting, they declare whoever they like as their winner, and that's the end of the game. So I will never join any zoo politics.
All I want is what? Biafra. All I want is what? Freedom. There is nothing they have not done to stop Biafra. Nothing. You see what they did to Ojukwu? At Ojukwu, they humiliate Ojukwu. They try to disgrace him. Ojukwu enesianya, Ojukwu enanya, Hey, come to the it's Butada. How far? I don't life. Okay, all right. Thank you very much. Wow. Yeah. Let me send the link immediately. With a link and I can't worry. I use Buzbu. Yeah. Rubbish yo juku mojuku juka deka mojuku juko deko akaja kene emene ojuku odeka akaja ke emene ye juku amazi hone eme ogene juku amazi hone eme. But that's what they do. They will bring and make mess of you. I will play it now. Tell me if you are still hearing it, please, because I interrupted the line of conversation. Just let me know if you are still hearing it.
We can never stop fighting for Biafra. Listen to me very carefully. My father, my mother died as a result of this. I have lost men as a result of this. IPOB family members that I was close to have died. They did not die for one Nigeria. They did not die for Nigerian party politics. They died fighting for freedom. And that freedom we're going to get on their behalf. Your next question, please. Because I want to know the reason why somebody will stand and say, I am dying for Biafra because my leader has said. So you have clarified that. So my second question. They gave me vice presidency. Go and ask the SS. They gave me vice. They said they'll make me the vice president of this. I should drop my agitation.
Nobody told me whether they are still hearing it. Oh, are you guys still hearing it? I had to mute him because this place is very important. They gave him vice presidency of the zoo. Did you know about that? Martin Lambkanu said they gave him vice presidency. Let me take it back a little bit. Okay. Okay.
Why did they have issues with him? Because of the same thing. I said, that way people are going, Ojukwu went that way. They rubbished him. Look at Imo State. See what they did to you in Imo State. It's a political process. You join, after a while, you vote. After voting, they declare whoever they like as their winner, and that's the end of the game. So I will never join any zoo politics. I will never stop fighting for Biafra. Listen to me very carefully. My father, my mother died as a result of this. I have lost men as a result of
You're welcome. You're welcome. Adadi Alama because Kene will be Biafra first before you continue.
Ndunje mano keko bosono de ekene nwoke kene nwanyi kene ikwu na ibe kene ndị mbụ na ndị egede na Chukwu Okike abịa ma ụmụ Biafra ka eke unu melụ ụmụ ike anyị ji aba ọkwa n'ọnụ nwa because na anyị nwewo ndị n'obodo ndị ọzọ anyị na-echepụrụ ụnụ because ụnụ ka ọkụ niile a na-agụsa n'isi ọsọ niile ụnụ na-agbụ ya ana m echefuru ụnụ ụtụtụ niile n'abalị ụmụ Chineke ka abalị nke a si ọkwa ma m na abalị nke a gakwa ọfụma maka na anyị nọ ebe anọzi ọgba ekperechi anyị ji otu anya anyị na-ala anyị ji ofu anya na-ala ofu anya anyị mepere emepe ọwụrụ ihe ndị zuu na ndị ajọ ndị ọchọngoloko ụmụnne n'elu ụmụnne fa butere anyị mana nsogbu adị ụmụ Chineke ibe anyị ma ụdati na mmeri ya awụrịrị nke anyị because na adịla agba lida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu chena dati na okwu agwụna Chineke wee zipụtara anyị onye nzọpụta eke anyị na-ekpe wee lụọ ya aka wee wepụtara anyị mmadụ dịka Odogwu ogidi gada nwoke ọ na-awụ fụlaidis obi a na-atọ m sọnsọ ụtọ enwe niile m hope mgbe m enweghị hope and ama na ụmụ Biafra hope mkpụrụ mmiri amụmụ ifu nwoke bịa na-enye gị joy and onosi maka ife ọ na-emere anyị si ama ụmụ Chukwu Okike abịa ma soro ọnụ nke na dragon the only thing na-achọ n'isi ụnụ biko kpebere na ya ekpere ndụ Chineke nwere ndụ nyere anyị ya nyere anyị ahụ isi ike chụọla anyị ya ajọ mmụọ chụọla anyị ya ajọ mmadụ ebe ọ bụkwa anya si wee bịa osi n'elu osimiri asụ Chukwu Okike abịa ma were mma na-asụ ọfịa sụchasị ha ncha niile n'ọfịa nna anyị nwe Odogwu dragon nwoke ka ewu ọ bụ ifuru ije anyị binyiri Iye Turugo we pon na iye Tugo nata. Obi to that key, their flank key. Iye achikotara ya koputara ya wadi da mazin na ndikana. Na ife wo and he goes there no no cheke ewu.
Finish.
Ya we na to no jo no ji mmadu. Ona ya patamo yi na awum. Mo na ekwu okwu patamo yi okwu na ekwu na awum. Mana zenu ko si wele dere. Chukwu okike abịa ma ebe ụnụ flada dị ọla mmanụ ọsị enu ike adị m na ebe ibe enweghị isi dragon nwa ogidi gara isi na-ebu ogidi ka ọwụ maka na asị na isi na-ebu ogidi nwa oke isi mmadụ nkịta ụmụ Chukwu okike abịa ma sọsọ ofufe ka nna ya ụnụ gee ihe ntị ọsọ nọla o nwere minoro o ji sụ ụnụ nọla ọsọ ụnụ pụtapitanụ sọsọ ya ife ọ n'ibido ebe ụnụ nọ gee dragon ntị kwenu n'ife okwuru ọsọ n'usoro nsọ n'ihe ọsọ nọrọnụ sit at home with the key sit at home with the key ọ na-epe nufa maka ụmụ na-epe nu aka ekefasi agba nnekọ nne ọkpọ na ego niile ha bupụta to stop sit at home unu kwụsie si mba ọnụ Igbo ike ọnya ka nji etu unu nya unu nwawa ike anyị ji aba Asị Chukwu okike abịa ma nọ n'ọgụ a unu wee kwụsị ike si n'ọgụ a ya ebe na njedebe ụmụ Biafra unu eshi ekikwene no matter the pain ọka mmadụ na anyị nwere that pain once the pain na-akwụsị that na anyị nwere everlasting pain because anyị plan ka ọ na-abịa everlasting pain mana Chukwu okike abịa ma ya ekwe onye ka Walida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-agba mbọ sị this everlasting pain na ma ya ekwe ka ụmụnne m nwee ya ọzọ enye mekwe ka another generation jebiga ibe anyị na-ejebiga n'aka ndị
ọ dị ready were ndụ ya tinye n'ime ọ dị ready ịnwụ for Biafra
ka Walida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nyere ndị ya ọnwụ ndị ya ka o nyere ọfọrọ ọzọ o nyere everything dragon wee binye ihe hey ụnụ ọmakwa condition anyị nọ mgbe Walida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu anyị nọrọ na-elere ihe o nwere ndị nọ na BP up to today o nwere ndị nwụrụ anwụ because of tension ha nwụọ maka ọjị eji Walida dragon will rise there from nowhere. From there, Maho. Never had any if I could be or do carry on ya Chileko, Mana if a menu. Where put up the dragon, where silly die. Nenya, one, but I of Fungosi, the one of ye, Bunye, go wave low putting up buffet dragon, Nakasiam. Oh, one bath, go now, Palafa Guinness, or don't miss all. No fight today. Well, offer na-eje dragon wee nanyere ya ọfọ werezi ọfọ mee ya ọ dị ile karịa ka ọ dị na mbụ ụmụ Chukwu okike abịa ma tụọlitụrụ nna anyị unu biko soro unu m kene dragon unyerenụ dragon enu merenụ dragon onye ukwu ọnwụ n'okidi gada ka nna akpụ ya ndị be anyị si na nnukwu nri nọrọ nnukwu mmadụ anọdebie ana m ekene all the ministers ndukwu n'eziokwu ndị uju n'obi ya were pụta ndị nwere okpukpara ya okike ndị si ya nna na-eje ana m eso gị because na ofu osisi adịghị eme ọfịa na ofu osisi mere ọfịa mgbe o mere ngalaba ana m ekene all the ministers ndị kwu n'eziokwu ndị obi fada ọcha ndị wepụtara onwe of this journey ndị mere ka ibe niile na-eme ya n'isi asị m ụmụ ministers Chukwu gọziere m unu niile kwuru na ebe unu kwuru na-edisappoint mana anyị na ya edisappoint unu special mụnwa wada ndị mbụ na ndị egede anyị nwenata m ike disappoint never ụmụ Chukwu ekene m maka unu hapụ m hey kọla na-eje nwanne nwoke vam ekene dịrị gị na this invitation anyị mere n'ala ahụ ka m bata soro ogo dịrị this afternoon igbe eje mmọnwụ tata so ka m goretigo nwantịntị echi anyị ebidokwa ebe anyị kwụsị nna gaa n'iru
okay, because ndị nọ na platform a kunu were 2 minutes because I na play voice Maazị Nnamdi Kanu I play chazie ya ewe mepe microphone again I play go me before but actually play kwa again maka na ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede apụtago choose Ede biko kene Biafra biko just in 2 minutes choose Ede choose Ede the corner here. I'm sorry. I'm a one to go open the no here. I had a boge. I'm sorry. Chigozie Kenen de Biafra because Bosbo.
Mata no more.
Mazi. Because they were 2 minutes to kill the Biafra because I want audio now. Just greet Biafrans.
Okay, I want to thank you. I want to thank you what you have been doing, and at the same time, I also want to thank our people who is following the truth, because as now eziokwu ga-eme ka ịpụọ n'oru. Dịka anyị maara eziokwu a, ọ ga-eme ka anyị ncha niile wee pụọ n'oru nke ndị zoo. You know, so I want to tell our people to be strong. Ma mgbe ihe na-ekusi ume, ọgwụgwụ ihe na-ekusi ume ike, mgbe ọ na-ala ahụ ka ọ na-ebi, na ebe anyị na-eje na anyị ga-eru n'isi njedebe, enweghị ihe na-eme, egwu adịghị. Dike niile, bọsa amụrụ dike ka amụrụ ibe ya, enweghị ihe na-eme. So anyị na-aga n'iru ka anyị ga na-eje. Ịla azụ adịghị ya, a sị na ịla azụ bụ ọnwụ, mana ị na-aga n'iru n'ọbụ ndụ. Anyị ga-enweta ndụ ezigbote ndụ, ọ bụghị ndụ nke ndị Fulani, ndụ nke mmadụ na-ebi ya ọ na-enwe egwu. So we are not entertaining fear for any reason. So we'll continue, and we must make sure that we reach our destination. Thank you, so that I don't want to take much of your time while we stay and to listen to you.
Thank you very much. His academic is back. Academic, I'm still playing that voice again. Let me play it for the last time. Adadi Orama is here, and then we will add more spices to it, and then we'll close. So at least let's spend at least 30 to 40 more minutes before we call it a day. Let's go.
Why do you think I had issues with Chifunia? Why do you think I had issues with him? Because of the same thing. I said, that way people are going, Ojukwu went that way. They rubbished him. Look at Imo State. See what they did to him in Imo State. It's a political process. You join, after a while, you vote. After voting, they declare whoever they like as their winner, and that's the end of the game. So I will never join any swing politics. I will never stop fighting for Biafra. Listen to me very carefully. My father, my mother died as a result of this. I have lost men as a result of this. IPOB family members that I was close to have died. They did not die for one Nigeria. They did not die for Nigerian party politics. They died fighting for freedom. And that freedom we are going to get on their behalf. Your next question, please. Because I want to know the reason why somebody will stand and say, I am dying for Biafra because my leader has said. So you have clarified that. So my second question. They gave me vice presidency. Go and ask the SS. They gave me vice. They said they'll make me the vice president of this. I should drop my agitation. This happened in October of 2015, and I said no, I won't drop it. Ask them. That was the day I gave them the advice about building railways, and they're now building railways everywhere. Ask them where the advice came from my meeting with DSS in Abuja, and I told them I don't want anything from them. Please go ahead. Come out in Listen. Are you listening to me? I want to answer your question. You said, what do we do? You've asked the question, and I will answer it. It's exactly what we are doing now. We need to enlighten sensitization. As I said before, we had no mass media during the war. That was why we lost. Now, by the very special grace of the Most High, that is social media, we have our own radio station, we have our own TV. At least to an extent, we are now offering what I call an alternative narrative to the lies and the deception of the zoo and their British handlers. You are fighting against powers and principalities that you cannot see. This is the thing about people don't understand. Biafra is not a stroll in the park. I have said this many times, allow me to repeat. You are fighting enemies and powers that you cannot see. They understand that Biafra is the gateway to progress in Africa, and sitting on Biafra and stifling Biafra is the only way to ensure that Black Africa remains poor. That was why when Britain came, they saw the light in our land, especially after the fall of Arochukwu. And they decided to name us darkness, which is what Nika is. Nika means darkness, you cannot see. That was a way of Britain saying that they are putting off that very light that God has planted in the land of Biafra, that light of hope to the whole of Africa. That was why when our leader rose up, Ojukwu, something told him to put the rising sun where, if you look at our flag, you've seen the flag, I'm sure you have it. Is that correct? Go and look at the black strip. Ask yourself, why did Ututu put the sun at the strip where there is black in the flag? Why did he not put the sun on the red or the green or on top of it? Why did he put it where on that aspect of our flag where there is a black line? Why? Because we represent the light in the continent of darkness.
Hey! Why did Ututu put this light here? Because we represent the light in the midst of darkness. I cannot overemphasize this. And I want us to dwell on this before I continue. Let us take time one after the other. Adadi Alama. Mazinam the Kano na kowa ife lighter. Osnokwa ife mere Ututu ditinye n'ebe adi ojibuna. Makana anywa bu oku gemu na the whole of Africa. Onye obuna enwe oku. Ya me ha ji chọ ịgba nụ ọkụ a by all means. Tinye ọnụ n'okwu a.
Hey. Pastor Vam. Hey! Odogu awari dawi igwe. Pastor Vam. O nwere ife nchogodiri ikwu ihe.
Carolina Siniada no, because the sound is the sound okay. Somebody should help us. Do I need to refresh? Is it? Maybe, Mommy Carolina, I need to check your device because I think the sound is okay. Is there another person that cannot hear us? Let me refresh. Please respond quickly, please, in the comment section. Is there another? You're welcome, Norma. Is there another person that cannot hear us, please?
I agree too.
People are finding it difficult to respond. Okay, Choose said that it's okay on his side. Okay. Choose said maybe I should still refresh. Okay, somebody say I'm hearing everything. Sound is okay. All right, no need to refresh. Mommy Carolina, please just check your system. Continue, please. Take your time and why him as in the canoe no weird Jackie Maka or quiet.
Oh. Na oku kalilibe o ndem bonande gede no mai bada da la majeje wa so ndem bonande gede so na ma so yibo mai feji malada our leader Mazin Nande Kano gbara mume in short ni fo oko wala basara this flag because ni we the know shows me that ni one we kwesiri wife out even if that is dark no could they may or chake. I don't know what it may make a home Biafra na kwoni man. Makandita na underground. All could over. So with your church in a kemela malo juku de come if ye menu. When it on all this flag, where will oku waiting ye? Ebo could go see that need no chichi and well on make up. And upon that is like okwa hochingele. Let it flag ya. Then the anu muchuko kikabia. Black kanko. So if I na kwa I had that black. Inaya na the flag. Okwa cover that black. I had that. Go through that nina ife ne mekita. Ebe ki fede. Kede bi fu ife. Nani ife melochie kebe darkness de. Eba darkness de before. The only thing open if you came with a bar being our leader Martin Nandekano. And the Chineke my for Jimmy or to because with him, son. If you men way me, Chineke we will lock qua, where do we about with this either way or qua way not born? Oh, when if you by the media. Yes. Oh, when if you a very big point. Manacho me could see that na thank God na the only media our leader Martin Nandekan with the key post now media so our prime minister welaga nka our prime minister chiputala nka our prime minister will put us yes no this one Man, all those the darkness medias, no which our leader Mazen Nandekano, they are darkness. And they never ask me what you want to make. And the one I need to me when they came with an account is useless media, I was also dark. Because someone if you have a behan. And if they imagine money for them in a buy, or MNK, or MNK, you were chipota. Other ones not underground, 100 miles now, how many feet are on me? What you do with a bar, Keriki, a singing name. I can remember what it Amazon Nandekan no more about them. Because now, Mpapa gets you. If you was a black eye, will me way. Man, I will keep on from now. On with Jupiter Mobi. Go send that an even or chicken will make up. And the one I king will make on one. So who goes in that neighbor when I'm black headed? No one else no more be from another place. No could over. I not show up Audio black also passing will cover every I have 4 days. And in here for can you do it because we continue? You say about Jawala. I can't my break. I should not start there. I'm not go one way. But now, but so can digest it. And you know,
thank you very much. Chigozie, please, I want you to take your time very quickly and tell us what you did do, the code from this revelation of the light.
Okay, my brother, thank you very much. Adandem Banandege, Kenekwangi, increase email in a bumble of my watching your program so much.
Thank you.
I'm so much delighted on your program. My brother, you see, this is wonderful. You know, Etiti darkness, na full not even natural darkness, there is no time in this life. In fact, right from the beginning of Ralph, you see, right from the beginning, God has separated light from darkness.
Yes.
Now what Genesis I know? God separated light away from darkness. Even though in the darkness, the Bible says that when the light shines in the darkness comprehended it not. So darkness already has been so obscure for a very long time. And nobody have any joy when he sees darkness, brother. There is no joy surrounding darkness. The only joy is light. When once light comes, see how people rejoice. And we represent that light. In the midst of this zoo, now, and that is why our leader has made this broadcast, and some people don't understand. You know, when our leader was talking, he used to tell us, go and take your biro and paper. Only my honey, the singing where biro na paper or net maka man would teach us. My name would be there. Jeba Lanyas, yes, Onya Kurihedutua. Mazi have made us to understand that we represent light, even in the midst of darkness. So there is no way darkness can overwhelm the light. The light always swallow darkness. I remember when our leader used to say that he will swallow this person alive. You know, when he said that word, people don't understand it. This is light overwhelming darkness.
Wow.
So our leader represents the light. And anybody who is following our leader must also represent light. And the more you continue, just like our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, he has been representing light. Look at the way he speaks. Look at a man with a very clean heart. A man that feels for people, just like our leader, Martin Nandekano. He knows what his people are going through. Honestly, I don't want to digress a little bit, because I know there is one other thing you were saying the other time about Okondewal and all that. I don't want to go that place now. I just want to dwell on this particular one. Maybe when I have more time, I can also dwell on that as well. So let me just leave the mic for the next person because I see there are a couple of people who are here.
Thank you. Thank you very much. His Academic Highness is back, but before we give him the microphone, let us allow. I know His Academic Highness on our like the first privilege because they said ladies first. We have Norma in the house, Norma TV is Biafra. Norma, because tell us know what you have received from the word of our master, our savior, Oyendu Mazinam Kanu, the light shining in darkness. How can you express it?
Pastor Van, am I coming out?
Loud and clear.
Thank you. Okay, Pastor Van. Now she can be following from the beginning. But I must be fast because my baby just returned from school, and in this country you can't keep a child hungry. So he has his right to eat his lunch. So wow. I just
like Biafra, we have the right to eat our own food and take our own land.
Yes, so privilege for every ages, even the aged people, they have to eat at the right time. 5 square meals every day. Let me not just waste time. I thank you, sir, for the opportunity to be here. Now, Gaga, because we are with you. And again, you are standing jiggy-bar.
Like
because that leg still have to rest more. I thank God they must have given you sick leave.
As I'm talking to you now, I am resting the leg here. Only that I need to get a stampella. I need to get a stampella. I'm going to make the call.
The company you are working with by law here must have given you sick leave of 2 weeks. So take your time. It's your right. Thank you. I greet Academic Highness. I greet Adadioram. I know she's hearing me, even if she went to prepare things for the family. And she's doing a great job. I always follow her. Adadioram, I need to pull you up in the way we can. Biafra is here. Biafra or nothing. Biafra or nothing. Yes, in the name of Chukwokika Biama. So, no going back. I need every day. And that who is for our generation. Only what I go where I have one and our dragon. Hey, okay. Oh, but Biago chamber 1 of Biafra land. Oh, will put a dragon this time around. How can we leave him? Our prayer brought him out, and we keep on praying for our dragon, backing him up, right and left. Only our dragon have find our trouble. Have find the trouble of unknown on the other worldwide. So dragon is doing great job, and he has his people. The love for Biafra, the love for our people in heart. Dragon, someone, let me call his name so that people will know. Mazi Simon Panjoko Bato be 1 of Biafra. Agune Chamber 1 of Biafra. He's not lacking anything. He don't need anything, but for the love he has for our people, being in his position, for the love, seeing that his people are being for bondage for years and being taken for granted, why everything you have from your land is being taken away to nourish the West. That's why a dragon came out of our prayer. And who cannot understand this thing, let that person go and hide. Or you pray to God to open your spiritual eyes. Simon Ekpa is doing everything for the love of our people. And Biafra is coming. Yes, Biafra is coming. Someone will bring us to Biafra. The word of God, the Bible we have been reading, my dear people, is repeating in our eyes. The Israelites suffered it, and God, after Moses was in trouble, God bring out Joshua. And the Joshua is Simon Ekpa. I'm a theologian. I don't want to go to Bible now because I study theology. I know what it means. If I go there, it's another story. But we must pursue our freedom because Christ, Yeshua HaMashiach, is the master of freedom. He came for freedom. He don't like people being in bondage. That's why Yeshua HaMashiach or Jesus Christ, as you call, came to save me and you. And the long story. So, my dear ones, I bless and compliment our beloved people sitting at home. They have been sacrificing a lot. They have been doing everything possible. They have been, when we within the enemy don't even know how to move. They have been mingling up and down in order to respect sit at home, in order to feed themselves, in order to make their ends meet. We compliment them. But people that are not understanding that is for the good of our people, because we have been slaves for let me not call it so much because we are in Europe now. So we have been in bondage, and everything the European and all the West is using is from your land. I thank Pastor Van Van Van. I'm just cutting everything short, not to waste much time. I thank you so much for bringing out the video of Dr.
Arikana.
Yeah, I have been following her. I love her so much. I watch her videos. That one you brought out, I just watched it last week. Yeah. Why can't we do something for our freedom, for our nation? Are we not tired of being slaves? Ndai kama na-acha anyị, ndai kama abịa were ihe Chineke nyere anyị bịa guide ebe nke. But you supposed to be the head. We are born to be the head and not the tail, my people. So, to cut everything short, I just want to encourage all of us. I just want to encourage, because there are many people, you don't even know what they are doing in their private, what they are doing when they are not, some people don't even have opportunity to come out to say it, but they are doing wonders. Anything you are doing for the freedom of our people,
Thank you.
Because Biafra is our reward and no going back. We keep on praying for our beloved dragon, Mazi Simon Ekpa, the able Prime Minister, and all his cabinet. We are praying for them every day, and we love you all. Anyone that has no post today doesn't mean that he's not doing anything. Please stay where you are and keep on pushing forward, keep on loving those that are doing something for our people. It's one goal. Our goal is freedom. Our goal is Biafra. Let's just put aside this envy and jealousy that has destroyed some of the movement. The movement Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu has built up and suffered for years. It's envy and jealousy that have put some people there. Let's just push it back. Let's start doing something. Whoever that is there, support him. Support the dragon. Support Umada, led by Madam Tas Wankwo, Azuka Wankwo. Support her and support our wonderful, amazing media team. Mazugo, Mazi, all of them at Marawa, Van Van himself. So support and appreciate all their sacrifices, because our goal is freedom. Our goal is Biafra. Please, my dear people, I love you all. I love you all. We that are in our We are not pushing forward for our freedom because we don't see food to eat. Because what is happening in our generation, our people have been suffering for this bondage for long years. And we cannot close our eyes, seeing all the benefits in abroad and seeing living in light, or living in good health, having health assurance, and we don't want it for our people. That is wickedness now. We need health assurance for our people. We need our aged people when they are old. They have to be going in the streets. Na tara we ha akara, na tara we ha ogba, na goro milk, na nwe ihe niile ha chọrọ ịkụ, na nwe supplements and vitamins free of charge. They have to live with 24 hours light. They have to, when you, a mother wants to born, you don't have to pay for cesarean section. When you have people that have disability in your family, they have to be valued and they will have their gratuities and their pension. Enough is enough for all these, my people. I just want to encourage everybody. Since I was born in our locality over there in Biafra, there have never been light, steady light for 1 week. 1 week. But people pay tax.
Thank you.
And everything is taken from your land. So I love you all, and I just want to participate on this and encourage everyone to continue. And that's Rama. I love you. I'm always on your broadcast. Academic kindness and everybody, Biafra that is here. Big time of you. I love you all. Continue sitting at home. Continue obeying the curfew that lasts from morning till 12 o'clock. And Monday, sit at home, no going area. Please, we are getting Biafra. All hail Biafra.
Thank you.
Again, thank you for the opportunity. Love you all.
Thank you.
Love you all.
Thank you.
Thank you. Wow. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, I want to appreciate you, Kingsley Eunice, for your support. I love those whose love freedom. God bless Nnamdi Kanu, bless Ekpa, and bless every lover of freedom. Thank you very much for your support, Kingsley Eunice. Thank you very much. All right, and have we got Academic Highness? You are back on the stage, and please take the turn. I know you went back to reload. You want me to play a little more of that voice, or you know where to key in?
No. I have to go straight. I have to go straight to the point. You know, welcome our dear mother. Today is it's like there is coincidence. You know, when I started my illustration this morning, when I chipped into, I was talking about we being lucky, so lucky that God sent us Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and that's when Nnamdi Kanu was to face problem, accidentally, he sent us another person who is the current Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, and the followers, people who has good, clean heart, people who are donors, not career agitators, or who don't go contrary to what Nnamdi Kanu said, because Nnamdi Kanu is straightforward human being, not people who do come see come sir. So when that the other came, so the same thing, and to pointing to the flag, to the symbology of Biafra, I myself, I asked my daughter to produce Biafran light so that we'll be teaching them. And the third coincidence, just look at it.
Wow.
I told her yesterday. Wow. So it's an artwork. You get it? Just from the nursery school. So the land of the rising, so that is the whole symbol. So the light, that is Ojukwu during his time, already has seen, the wayo that the colonial master did to us. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that the meaning of Nigeria is not as we used to think, that is Niger area, Niger in in Latin means darkness. So Jukwu saw the same thing and created the symbology of Biafra as a rising sun that is going to be shining in the land of the darkness. You see?
Wow.
So it is a coincidence. You know, one thing is this. Nnamdi Kanu, when he said, His Excellency Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, better to say, when he said, God give me, please, God, Chukwu Okike Abiama, give me 100 men. He don't understand the spiritual implication of it. Many people don't understand. They don't understand that that man has seen that those who were following him were not spiritual. Why did he used to say certain word? Will they give your children Kuwaiti president? Why are you talking about a freedom fighter doesn't to build hotel, build house? You know that amongst, in fact, forget about Akure Ogonogo. They may promise you heaven and earth, promise you big vehicle, promise you a big house in Dubai. He was saying all this thing because of the typology of people following him. If people made the system to be paying people like Ucheme for hypothetically 4,000 pounds, I said, for example, hypothetically, 4,000 pounds or 2,000 euro to somebody, that kind of person that instead of contributing, to the Biafran quest, is receiving salary, can never allow Biafra to come, and they can never allow the Biafran management to be done according to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu doesn't want to negotiate with Nigeria. He wants Biafra, pop and plain.
Yes.
Now, the next thing they did was that they invented the oath system. This oath is what they use to nail many people down because they did it as if it is occultic, occultism. So people no longer reason. They will say command and control. When you are under command and control, you can no longer listen to what His Excellency Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said. That's why I am saying this is like coincidence, but it is spiritual. It's not coincidence. We brought the video of Dr. Arikana just to show people that, look, don't be having illusion. And know who is who. Stop looking at them. Those people are agents of darkness. Anybody that has the spirit of God must fight for liberation of Africa, must understand what is going on. Oh my goodness. Ndị ọcha chọ ime ndụba anyị cancellation. Achọ iji system wipe black race. And COVID-19. This guy, what is he called? The Bill Gates Foundation, Nigeria. I think for energy and for agriculture. It is not like that. Look, America started sending its envoy to African country. France sent its envoy to African country. What is happening? What is happening if you did not wake up? If somebody like Dr. Arikana is not speaking, if people like Mazi Simon Ekpa is not giving them woto, because it is in the dictionary woto, if not giving them the woto, they cannot know that we are serious. Our people should stop listening to those pastors and reverend fathers that are not talking about their freedom. Do not relax yet. That thing that they are talking, everything depends on government. What do I mean? In our own case, our government is not yet fully in existence. We have Biafran government in exile. That thing you have that you call Nigerian government is not a government. That one is the company of Nigeria. Go and make research. For those that went to school, you see that Nigeria is registered as a company currently. When you go to Wall Street, you will see how much is Nigeria. The worth of Nigeria is registered by the colonial masters as business. Although I don't want to go too deep in this particular one, after all, we are no longer interested about Nigeria. What am I trying to say? God must make Nnamdi Kanu to come health and hearty. Let me confirm it to you now. With the same vector, the word that came out from the mouth of the former Attorney General and the Commission of Justice, Malami, he gave us expo. He said, nobody is coming up for Nnamdi Kanu. Expo number one. Number two expo is Nnamdi Kanu will be released based on what you call collective reason. Under politics, collective reason is the behavior of the Biafran people, of his most especially in Igbo, that because of him, You don't know, they think that we don't see what they do. They would have released Nnamdi Kanu if not because of the position of all those people you thought that the who is the Ohanes and Digbo, the Southeast governors, all these politicians. He said by the time, because they are the representative of the people, by the time our people, our Biafran people, shows that what Nnamdi Kanu is doing is our interest. How do we show it? We show it by obeying the sit-at-home order, by obeying the curfew order being ordered by the Biafran Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. We obey everything he says. It means that we are speaking in one voice because we are a different people. We are not Nigerians. Nigeria was not created to function. It is only in Ndakurogunogo and people who don't have remorse and the regard for their fellow citizens that are talking about continuation of the construct of Nigeria, because it favors only them, like the Ngozi Okonjo-Iwealas and the Similis, Obese, and all these people that disregard their fellow human being. So that is the coincidence, and it is not a coincidence. It shows that this fight is holistic and spiritual. Those I pity for those that are not supporting. They are because the order of the universe is turning the other way around. If you follow the wrong, the people that are not your own, you will definitely have yourself to blame, because Dr. Arikana saw that the thing is changing and it's for the interest of Africa. So we are for the interest of Africa, Pan-Africa, but singularly, each country has to be in the interest of its own country. In Nigeria, you don't have country. What you have is the British company construct. Amalgamation is to make Nigeria never to function for the interest of those people that see themselves as Nigerians, but it will be going to the interest of those that created Nigeria. For you to have your country and to count under the new movement, Pan-Africanism, you must have Biafra. If other people are intelligent, they must have what you call the Oduduwa Republic. If the other people are intelligent, they should go for Ariwa, and the middle belt should go for their own. Now, by the time you organize yourself, we can then go to register at the African Union and challenge the West. If not, the so-called Africa will be gradually eliminated. Anybody that want to do experiment, always go to Africa. They want to produce vaccine. Who do they want to test? Africa. If they want to produce bomb, IBM, where do they want to go to test it? They go and bribe your political illiterate and devilish representative. They will just give them space. All the whole infirmities will be affecting African people. Why are Nigerians suffering from excessive kidney problem? Is because of the resultant effect of all these things that I'm saying now, because the people that are representing you are, I don't want to put a bad word here. They don't understand politics. They don't have the spirit of oneness of the people. They don't represent anybody. They represent only money, their own individual interests. So our people, we are all sitting at home. We are all obeying the curfew order. Notwithstanding that we're outside, it's for the good of everybody. If we didn't create Biafra, our race will be cancelled, because look, the West is dragging the maintenance of the equilibrium of what you call command. That's why you see all this movement going on. If you don't know, you listen to them, to the West, you make mistake. But if you are intelligent enough, you should do your own. Tell the West to go back to their own country, do their own. Bring your own, I bring my own. We form a central one. Not you coming to dictate to us. Arikana abandoned and abdicated her position and said, I am an African. Let me talk in the favor of Africa. Stop maltreating Africans. Stop subjugating and enslaving and colonizing Africa. But the counterpart, Ngozi Okonjo, is on the part of the West. Dr. Arikana is against the West. Have the heaven fallen? No, the heaven have not fallen. But that is the indicatio. That is the sign for you to know who is the man or woman of the people, who is godly also, and who is popular, in the sense that man of the people or woman of the people. And the men of the people are the people who are going to win, because at the end of everything, even the West will be kneeling down for us to do business with the Biafra. By then, Ngozi Okonjo, I don't know where it's going to be. So if they want to help, good. If they don't want, already, we have been recognized by the United Nations and the whole powers that be. It is left for those at home to understand and obey the order from the Prime Minister, and to be thankful and gratitude to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Odumegwu Ojukwu, and every faithful lover of freedom. Thank you so much.
Wow, thank you Very, very powerful. I didn't want to break you in that line of thought. I have something I wanted to bring up. I said, let me allow you to finish it. I open this one again. We'll open another section of discussion. Adadio Rama and my beloved brother and Chigozie, look at what I just stumbled upon right now. Just now as we're talking, Aloy, the dusted Ejimako. Look at what Aloy, the dusted Ejimako, just posted on Twitter. Look at this. This is very interesting. Now, Aloy, the dusted Ejimako, he said this: the focus on the judiciary and resorts to civil disobedience for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is only because Britain has been reluctant to levy her diplomatic clout like it did in the case of the attempted rendition of Umaru Diko in 1984. He now hashtag and tag Rishi Sunak. Rishi Sunak is the Prime Minister of the condemnable evil empire. Rishi Sunak is the Prime Minister of Britain. He said Rishi Sunak must rise to the occasion. Now, if you are intelligent like this brother that responded, you will understand why we need to address this. The brother Ngozi Chukwuka responded very quickly. Aloy Ejimako, which civil disobedience are you talking about? Which civil disobedience? The one you try to destroy with your forged letter?
Okay.
Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, said, consistency is the key. I say, inconsistency is one of the early signs of sellout. Now, remember that Aloy Ejimako brought a letter and told us that the civil disobedience must not continue. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said we must stop the sit at home. Which civil disobedience is this Okoko talking about? This Okoko used to tag Ashiwabu. Hold on, I know you will talk. Hold on. This Okoko used to tag Ashiwabu Bola Ahmed Tinubu in all his tweets. Today, he did not tag Tinubu because probably he has maybe returned the money they gave him, or he has told them that I have done what you asked me to do. It did not work. Now I have to go back and see whether I will gain the favor of the Biafrans by trying to right what I have wronged. Now, it's okay that you are writing what you have wronged, but we are smart and we are intelligent. No, stop calling me. This is not the time to call me. We are right, are smart, and we are intelligent. I am going to, first of all, allow Adadio Rama to use the spirit of Ndimbo Nandegede. Where Sugodie Aloy Ejimako Swaya Egede. Where that now this civil disobedience that he tried to stop, that he doesn't need to preach or patronize us. We have increased this, we have increased the tempo, we have increased the momentum, we have entered the high tempo of sit at home. From curfew to curfew, from curfew to that Monday sit at home, he wrote a letter and told us to stop. And he's now telling us that the resort to civil disobedience, that we have increased it to, that the government houses in Biafra land have been asked to shut down completely. Adadio Rama, Biko, Guayeba, the way you are able to.
Biko, achọrọ m ịjụ Aloy Ejiofor ajụjụ. Agadi nwoke na-agụghe. Agadi nwoke kwesịrị imere onwe ya afa. Instead onye emere onwe ya afa ochuo onwe ya echuo. Onye agadi nwoke ji asị ahụhụ ndị ọ na-achị. Ka njudu na Aloy Ejiofor, Aloy Ejimako. This is civil disobedience. Ọkwa n'oyibo ka asụrụ ya. Ọkwa asụtara m ya. Ọ nke fa na-eme n'underground afa nọ. Nke ụmụ Biafra ndị agọziri agọzi ndị okwu n'eziokwu na-eme ka o kwuru na ya ka ọ na-ekwu maka ya. I want to know. Aloy Ejimako sị ngụ shame on you. Biafra like gị tụkwasị gị obi. Just because of akpili ego, show the kind of person he will, and I'm very happy. Now Aloy Ejimako pụtara gosi Biafra onye ọgwụ because anyị na-echefu begị na Aloy Ejimako wee ezigbo mmadụ. Everybody hope for this is stupid man, which mma akpụ ya ọwụ adịọ ife ọwụ karị hụ na ha. Because when you the internal content,
then when fe carry stupid boy, then when for na carry stupid boy, why for?
okay, go. A lawyer, Jima, cause a lawyer, which are them sure, as they negotiate. Go through that certificate. Man on go na backyard, come with a school. Because I won't know lawyer, go na when certificate, certificate, name masters, na lawyer, they complete, always name I can near na cake me, if you for his name. Oh, no, put this man, Charlie boy, for one day. Also, na ye papaya, Papa Fania. Ye papaya. Why Charlie boy do back? Because the dream time of his dad, Papa will lawyer. All try to more below. Catalogy way back. Maka attack Peter Bijela for quite open the lawyer. I come back, watch it in there. So, Mwana go a lawyer, Jima, even you would think out that now. A lawyer, Jimako, Charlie boy, Belakwan near. Maramu de show that no one back one kegi. And when we defend the car, a whole file of our leader Mazin Nan the car with Yeganaka. You will let the fire. Will just banana blind. Lay your blood. Equally protect. He protects. The only thing I have no nobody fully a meputamu. Biafran say lose go home. Ebu no. Because I chop it that no Jawadi Amazon na the kind of business. Anale go to Potaniru, new mobile phone. Una buying Kaya, no sa you muchineke. Imona taika sugar, inu muchineke. I am relax ya, walk one on money neku. I am on more. Manachukwoki Kabiama, where she now through this is it at all where walk tagi. Go see Biafran see you. I want with demo. A demo. I'm one okay, yes, where I quite one case. Where will they and I go now go on the Kuzoku disobedient. So I'm a boy I walk. Civil disobedient. So I'm an walk. My guy, Governor back. Fake here everything. Put on more GGGG. Ebi na-ekwu okwu because ịma na ịnụ na machine unu ụka were Bible which otole onye ka iji ama jijiji ikwu okwu na lawyer ehụrụ ya gụrụ akwụkwọ amazi ka esi asụ oyibo eso tie nso automatically a lawyer eji maka ọrụzi onye na-asụ nso. I'm telling you. Look at you and the my even when we were at these people the same thing when we were all this era no 5 days ago we found na fa kwu okwu. Onye ko ja dem mama di mecha na mecha program ana ma through that program mme ka ngodo onwe m nte mana mo okwu kwesi ko ya another time ka mo di ife mmekwu mana achọpụtara na this brother dey jede ya apụta ha na atakasị ko chọrọ itakasị na ko chiri takwa onye malife ji enwe share because owu na lawyer ji ma ko they go through nonsense o ji umu Biafra me nwe conscience o kwesi for go dey put before dey this rubbish. Because someone this is civil disobedient would do only first thing when you the only thing when you can help the situation. Man, or don't care or they were bold. Zunju puta this rubbish post to in short. I know you have a yes. I don't get a mag millinaro. Telling you. Yeah, this is why they're needing. Everyone order getting work at the kagi. You went out to come and destroy Biafra. Chukuya destroy it as in Unoki. You say? And I think the only person when they keep it, yes, Omo, you say they can phone name, who said they keep on no so if I help. You will make business. Problem go, they go solved. If I'm a walkie. I'm telling you. Even if you don't know what the Amazon and the panic better caught. Na Oma. Oh, we know you go. I know job in the money. You need better hang labor hang. You need find your job with the same person. Even if you want to if find your job for. If you are at initial time, go say no way demon. I fear they pursue. I fear they vampire. Ozolo ayo onwe ya ezolo. Mana ibido mboso ụtụtụ na-ezo. Anyị were gị isi with the hope no anyị na mmadụ kwu. Anyị ama no the worst animal enwere na Biafra land ka ere na-emeke ife. Mana na ndị bụ na ndị ege na-atụpụtago gị. Ụwa afụgo gị, Biafra afụgo gị. Anyị amara gị onye ewu. Endless this rubbish. Go and sit down because he can never watch anything. Now you move Biafra again. Even where vampire, who didn't or if you and that thing he underground a bank here because he can never money who he has a again. They don't move Biafra different. We don't want to hear about you again, and they don't. We want. I actually say forget. We chat to you people. And you have to go yesime. Umuchukwu okike abịa. Ọkụ na afụna ọnụ kwuru njọ ya emechakwuo mma. Onye ọna dị ụmụ Biafra wee bichi ụlọ. Ya emecha wee nọ na ụlọ ahụ o jiri anyị ficha. Onye ka anọ ya eji ọfa na-eme na. Mgbe na-agụ nsi, ebe o confess go, ebe o junior pụtakwu eziokwu, unu afụna na ime mmeri. Unu afụna na dragon na-eri ide anyị ọfụma. Unu afụna na dragon onye nwe onye ji eziokwu. And also say onye ji agwa and also say ma na nke the best. Jisi na iku Muchukwu okike abịa. Mmeri ahụ nke anyị unu furu na that no ji ahie. With ife ala ya eji ọfọ de. And to wo this man. Unu elu step and unu agana back. Stand there. Stand the n'ike na sit at home. We are going. Mmeri ahụ nke anyị. Ekene mụ na ụmụ Chineke. Thank you, Mubia.
Thank you. Ikusi bereka ya kwukwu ọzọ because if you ekwu ọzọ erika ka mmepe gị anya. Ka mmepe gị anya ebe a na ada dị ọra mma. Enwe ife ọzọ kwuru ebe ada dị ọra mma gee ntị na. Ọ sị that na the focus on judiciary. The focus on judiciary and resort to civil disobedience. Jụọ the lawyer Ejimako, are we focusing on judiciary? Did we ever now, since he was exposed, and if I Ejiofor exposed, that was the day our prime minister will remove our eye from the judiciary.
Yes.
Focus on the judiciary, Bundi Sopito Obi, the court. Focus on judiciary and resort to civil disobedience. We have since removed our eyes from the judiciary. We have focused on the civil disobedience, the one you wanted to destroy.
Yes.
At Ikugoku, 2 minutes where near 2 minutes where I from that judiciary. And
yes. Judiciary, I forget to cease. Or when I focus on a judiciary, on Kindle na court. My court. On the one, on the file, father, can never file the father. On the my judge can never mind the judge. Many of them they saw their file nuno. After you had a court to a jail, Nda Pundu Solenje, had not a court Hana Lahola. Can you find the focus? Or why not judicially put a Biafra land?
For where?
Who must buy little? Who must buy little on a prison and a pay a court? Mother like a papa. Oh, not dragon. Oh, not judicially. Oh, yeah, they put to sit at home. Oh, man, oh, no, to riba. Oh, when he fachi. Oh, my, the only one who Biafra way who sit at home. Oh, which I want to buy over the nonsense judicial on one. Unkuru can I pay for the pepper? I know your job. Is I hope one judicially. Or we panic and Nigerian government is a what did a master and the car over. And not at the car, Kega, Catronesi. Inside your head, in Achi Biafra. Now, this is the time Biafra Achi watch. I am interested in the judicial in Nigeria. Or what do watch a walk? Or walk on Nelu, or walk on Nana. What can they ever walk? Grenebu Biafra. What can the Moja court where we know the court at Biafra land? Or maybe even Toto. I do well hope for a judicial on end day. The only judiciary I need, I am who sit at home, and the judiciary to work Capia. More no charge and bear lawyer. Okay, who so them cattle, or and we can never hope on you people. It was so no beauty. So whenever the judiciary only take for Cheney Capatun, you won't cheat. We don't care. All this useless charge and bear lawyer, they back every time I take court. And it is the most useless people who do. Lawyer Nibo, Bob never lawyer and the yellow body back. Bob never lawyer and the everybody the back. So I'm not social media disgrace some of every day. You just say that you were a lawyer. Nine when he kid to was obi. Nine when he kid Jemba. Only case he may ask a guy what kind of a court. Useless school paper. Now I don't know what we don't for this idiot to now that's not our lawyer. All of them. My brother, Obiado Mumma, me fan Floketa. Oh, I'm Jido lawyer Jibako, upon age, my dog, and maybe a onions. Onions now. Oh, we're mad man. Even mad man, because that's not me choosing mad man, wasn't mad man. Was on one and I like you oh, more than a yala, even a warrior call, a jihoya for Madi, it can happen to anybody. Man, I'm not even who didn't let you zoom never. No, you go,
Thank you. I'm need jog, I'm need jog. I need my go hack. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Highness, where a microphone, where is the academic? Where now?
You have said almost everything. I myself, only just a little thing that I wanted to add, in the sense that when I was so surprised when I saw a Jimako writing that nonsensical letter. But do you know what I thought? I thought two things. One is, maybe, they said he had American citizen, and I know that America is interested in what Nigeria is doing. Somehow. I thought maybe somebody must have, threatened him to do that thing that he did. But I didn't mean that it was a threat. He would have found a way to letting us to know that, look, that it's trying to act film. But I said that one is hypothesis number one. Hypothesis number two should be the economic perspective. The economic perspective, in the sense that those that are in the zoo are never stable. Probably somebody might have, engineered him, like the DOS or the Ohaneses must have engineered him to do that kind of a thing. In the excuse of trying to use the sense of the prime minister, because it is very clear to him that prime minister loves Nnamdi Kanu very well. Maybe if we use that strategy, Simon Ekpa might listen to it, and they will, Simon Ekpa will call off the seat at home. You know what will happen? DOS the next day will install will reinstall the seat at home, and therefore claim that work that Simon Ekpa has done. So that is the perspective I saw it. Either that somebody tried to to threaten him with his citizenship, ordinary threat, it can happen in Nigeria. And secondly, that the DOS and the Ohaneses wanted to thwart the struggle, to give the accolade to the other side. How do you mean that Simon Ekpa accepted to call off because of Nnamdi Kanu's sympathy, because they know he loves him very well, everybody loves him. Then the next minute, they will maintain that thing. Then they will tell you DOS are wise. That's the way they use it. They say DOS are wise. Oh, you also see all go again with that. Oh, well, he tell Aloy Jimako that English is speaking. I have not seen Italian inside or Latin. When he has not yet started speaking English, because legal people speak like prospicent terupensis ordinata, pacta observanda, legibus sic stantibus. Let me put it there so that we know he has gone to school. So it's a waste of time. The only thing that will guarantee our freedom and the freedom of our leader is the popular civil disobedience, which they wanted to thwart and to destroy. More sit-at-home strategy is coming, but this time around, it should affect the government directly. The sit-at-homes are too much. The one that they give to the zoo military, sit-at-home has different level. There are some areas that they don't cross. The Waterloo and the Rubicon. You have all those as sit-at-home. But for our people, they should only obey the sit-at-home. The prime minister is very, very humane. It doesn't do without sense. It's not like Nigerian people that shoot sporadically. If they are trying to arrest criminals, they'll be shooting criminals. So it is well planned. From 6 to 12, so even we are We observing it from the diaspora, notwithstanding. Okay, let me come. Does people think that we are foolish by donating whooping sums of money? Do you know that there's some people in diaspora that sold their houses, they sold their activities, and they donated for Biafra? These people now that are handling Biafran quest, see you on Saturday, see us every Saturday. You see what we do there. So it's because we have seen the danger of not destacking Biafra from Nigeria. If we didn't disintegrate, our generation is finished gradually. Look at how the Boko Haram is flexing with the Nigerian government, with the military. You are seeing the picture everywhere. Sheikh Gumi said that, in fact, he's the one that went and named Boko Haram bandits, so that the Americans will be thinking that bandits and they are Namakanapa. Do you understand? You see, come back during the time they seized your money in Nigeria, they said, Boko Haram should be given money first. In fact, if they kidnap you, don't pay them in Naira, even in the new currency, pay them in dollar. Who said it? Sheikh Gumi. Did anybody arrest him? No. Now, they are even escorting the Boko Haram. Didn't you people saw the video, the one that happened in Katsina, the place of the dead Buhari? You are seeing it. God punish Southeast leaders. Hallelujah, hallelujah.
Thank you very much. That was a powerful one. That we have a caller from the Biafra land. Let me put him through. 1 minute. Let me put our caller through from Biafra land. Very, very important. Before we still have people on the platform that are talking. One name Mado and from the home front. I know I'm lazy but when they work came here. Allah Yejimako Neku. Allah Yejimako Putasina na civil disobedience. No, yeah, them. After the letter he wrote, please, Biafrans all over the world are listening to you. What do you have to say? You are on the phone right now.
Biafrans all over the world, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending your time zone, wherever you are. From Omambara Biafra land. I serve indigenous people of Biafra as a coordinator. Indigenous people of Biafra from Ehiara LGA or the Megu State Biafra land. I want to use this opportunity to tell Barrister Aloy Yejimako. Aloy Yejimako is a smoker. All I want best in the Bible. Go and do your research. All I want to get of best in every person's day. Aloy Yejimako is a hungry barrister. I go there in Abia Hotel, Umaya. Aloy Yejimako is a betrayer in this struggle. He doesn't know anything about agitation and he doesn't know anything about freedom.
Fabian, don't unmute yourself again. I will remove you from the screen. No, there's noise coming from your side. Go ahead.
I say Biafrans all over the world. Barrister Aloy Yejimako is a smoker. Oya Benson is a Benson man. From morning till night, Barrister Aloy Yejimako the free 2 packets of Benson. Barrister Aloy Yejimako is a hungry barrister. Only living in the Abia Hotel. So no one do I say I had Barrister Aloy Yejimako is a betrayer. He doesn't know anything about freedom. And the freedom needs civil disobedience. Being sit at home we are keeping. Barrister Aloy Yejimako or Abuja record in Abuja February 16, 2022. DSS forces, the DSS, did my member, my deputy coordinator, Ututu Oma, I know how much I spent to make sure that guy come out from DSS. I'm Barrister Aloy Yejimako about the issue, and your dad was not about the boy Potra. Till today, Barrister Aloy Yejimako. The best thing Barrister Aloy Yejimako a block on my WhatsApp phone. Barrister Aloy Yejimako is working with Ohaneze Ndibo by Ibayeka or Ibayeka.
Okay.
Barrister Aloy Yejimako said I should pay 100,000 naira before she discussed with me and the Ibayeka about the woman leader she blocked in accounts. Barrister Aloy Yejimako said I should pay 100,000 naira to him. Barrister Aloy Yejimako is a betrayer for what we are doing. So
yes.
The whole IPOB all over the world, Biafrans all over the world. Let's stop talking about Barrister Aloy Ejimakor in this platform. Because now you promote Yakobo. He's an embarrassing man. Why is Yakobo? We are in Biafra land. We know what we are passing through here. So, hello?
Thank you very much. Yeah, we heard you. We heard you. Thank you very much for that exposition. Thank you. No. Thank you very much. Biafrans have heard you. Aloy Ejimakor have no place anymore in this movement. He's done and dusted, and we have forgotten him. Thank you very much. Okay, very good. And Fabian, I want you to unmute yourself before I will welcome for the last time Chigozie. We want to close this section. We're almost 4 hours this morning. Almost 4 hours. One day. Fabian, please go ahead. You have a very short one, just quickly.
Okay, my brother, good afternoon. I greet you all, Biafrans. I don't have much to say. Only thing I have to add there is, you see, this Biafra we are fighting for years now, some people see it as their workshop and their way of living. Now, unexpected, everything just ended. And they didn't believe it. They didn't expect it. So, just in your pop. So, you now see the
their business center.
That's the only thing that is happening now. From those lawyers, no one is genuine. From A to Z, even the new one they added, no one is genuine. If you want to discover genuine people, remove something from them, see their reaction. So even Maznan they can do siblings, even his wife, all of them, even those that fronting themselves in this Biafra agitation, none of them is genuine, because you can see now they now leave the freedom they are fighting for, start fighting for one person. The same Aloy Ejimakor that is condemning the sit at home is still the same Ejimakor that is lamenting now about civil disobedience. You see, when you are not truthful, you will be confusing misleading yourself. You see, so what you see that's happening now is they are not genuine in this freedom fighter, and their way of livelihood have ended. Simon just ended it. So what you are seeing now is they are just confess. This is another way of confessing. Yes. So they are shooting themselves on the leg. So what I have to say is, now they have removed the wheat from the chaff. So I don't have much to say. What I have to say is, no one should pay attention from those lawyers. All of them, I didn't remove anyone. All of them are the same. From Caro White Ejiofor to drug dealer Ejimakor, all of them, even the one they brought new, I don't want to mention his name so that he will not say that we are.
Michael Zokeme. Go ahead.
Okay, you have already mentioned it. All of them, they are not genuine. Now, I see that over 10 to 13 years, they are fighting for Biafra. They are fighting because of their pocket. They are poisoning themselves. They are fighting themselves. Even Nnamdi Kanu, that one shocked me. But I have nothing to say. Only thing I have to say now is the appointed time have come, and we are going home. So even Hope Uzodinma that is crying, this is just the beginning. If they know what they can do to make the pressure come down, they should do it, because everybody must collect you. Now they don't talk about this thing a joke. Everybody go pick this thing. Everybody go collect. What thing happen for Argentina go happen for Nigeria one day. It go start from Igbo land. So the better they do the right thing, is the better for all of them. Abuja, you are running to go and stay, is not a secure place for you. It's not a safe land for you, because bandits are there. So coming to Biafra land also, you are not secure. So all I have to say is, my brother, I thank you for the program. Remember, and continue with your vam agitation. All the same, one love. Thank you.
Thank you very much. You have said it. You have said a very powerful one, and I really appreciate that. That they are all the same. None of them are fighting for freedom. They are looking for their pocket, and their business center is closed. And since their business center is closed, they are fighting for survival. Okuria, Onelia on the head. And that the other man take microphone, because if anything but I'm telling you.
Biko I'm going to even Ana m anụ Michael Ozekome ọzọ ka eme nwoke ọwa onye Igbo biko wake me up here.
ọzọ ka eme yes na ọzọ ka eme na
ya gụchiri onye a ọbara Igbo dị ya n'arụ.
ịma na fawa bụ afafa nwekwara Igbo meaning. All from part of Edo State. Some of them na afaha na-enwe some Igbo in the afaha. Like ndị Isha nwere ego na their own language ego. So afafa nwere Igbo meaning. Ọzọ keme for ọzọ keme.
Because now if imana this court walida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu no kwesịrị on 14th of September ya. Ọkwa Michael Ozekome onye jiri aka ebupie from Nigerian government.
Nyawa ji aka na-asị ha na ha nwere na that period na ha ga-anọ on break. Ha biko fa shift way forward. He was the one that was asking that question.
Okay, welefu ndị ọnwụ na-enwelo eji onwe ha aka eji onwe ha aka. Mana ọ nwere ife ngwara fasị asị nwere limit. The only thing enwere limit in this world bụ eziokwu. Because if I just change the child, is okay. Man, I think the boy are way together, he had to the because he must if he a quick and go on. Now, yeah, the first two, if you are going to find a way. Now, I want to be able to put to sit at home. I never sit at home, can at least there while the Maazị Nnamdi Kanu because all that you see so. The useless lawyers, check and bear lawyers. I don't want any certificate of lawyer because in that zoo, anything can happen. Oh, when I done them, but I'm dead. Joy will lawyer keta. Mama's lawyer, mama's lawyer, walk away, go me a quote. You're going to be certificate and a lane here. Free of charge. What I would go free of charge can be with a make a deal, go on, I'm mad. Each other away, you will let me.
I Tinubu with a certificate and why? We're president.
Okay,
why? God, you will president.
Okay, and then we are all the normal. Yeah, we know this is the normal life now, please.
Yes.
Okay, now, Ozekome and the lawyer Jimako and the useless stupid Ifeanyi Ejiofor Jiobala Kwaka. Man, all dying one will be a flock nobi. All man of things maybe. Oh man, that's never too much. Like I sit at home. Instead, we made the court on 14th. Instead, we put that Habugo shows everybody that no these useless people who need our leader. That's all the our leader, because I have a business inside. Business and our leader, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Come on, when you kick on. So, being a lawyer questioning protect in the befa, cover the befa, na everything. Who's in the nyaka ne boom the befa. I remember something one day when I was looking at the first time as Ozekome be at a court. The kind of joy our leader were more for Ozekome and I made it.
Yes.
And with that joy, our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu will die. That's this is the end of all this problem. And then I need a pusigo. Oh man, if I need your phone, no lose go hope. If I need your phone,
actually, he does you of one you see here. Maybe no way can help those you phone you see, and I want to be very careful not to get angry. Oh yeah, say no matter what, Allah made a mistake, and we must forgive him. Please, my people. He is the most intelligent lawyer in the crew of our leader. We must tell ourselves the truth. You are a monkey. Keep your mouth shut. If Aloy Ejimako is the most intelligent, he wouldn't fall so cheap to a criminal like Peter Mba, a certificate forger like Peter Mba. Aloy Ejimako should first of all think about how he will be forgiven of his criminality in America. He's supposed to be an American citizen. Supposed to be serving the law. If he's so clean, he would have been serving in the law of America. It is because of his.
I wouldn't hear they said you only link. Vam, yeah, but I go to Kaiju because I'm like.
No, the link is the other watching.
How this man would he keep at a Kaiju go the Ajiju because Coco go dry. Guinea Kavame Putrana. OG has intelligent lawyers.
Yes.
Only go example. Even Umbele. You want to have to be money for me. A lawyer Jimako. Hence no the court no Mayas near Widu. But that's no court. I did a mazin now the kind of was and or we know anything.
No, let me ask this idiot that is writing this thing. I'm sorry to call you an idiot, but that's what you are. Because if you are not an idiot, you will not come here and make this comment and tell us let us tell ourselves the truth. The truth about Aloy Etimako coming on social media to try to bamboozle our prime minister that he should come and read a fake letter that it is from Mazin Namdekano. That what level of intelligence is a man who has told you already that the room where his client is kept is bugged, and that they are not allowed to go in with any writing material, whatever, and then he comes in, they hands him a written paper, and he comes and runs with it to come and tell us that it came from Mazin Namdekano, and he did everything possible to convince us that that letter was from Mazin Namdekano. And you're telling us that his intelligence, you are a monkey to come and write this comment in my post.
And before that, this letter, our leader Dragon, now lawyer Governor Mba, when he with communication.
Yes,
everything. Governor Mba and our leader Dragon, when he with communication, Dragon will refuse that communication before this letter come out. And mind you, before this letter, that no one a letter, I wanted a Mazin Nandekano, then a one person, only Dragon, or will he notice in Biba after 1 week, I'll be the this letter, where's the way? Surface here.
And before this letter Abia, this idiot and Wafia now, before letter Abia, the so-called Mazin Namdekano have been out of the social media.
Yes.
She disappeared. But when this letter came, because that was the final shot they wanted to try, she surfaced again and came to tell us that the letter that her husband wrote, she also came to validate that letter. The letter that wanted to stop the civil disobedience that this idiotic lawyer, this annual fair lawyer now is telling us that civil disobedience, the focus on the judiciary and the resort to civil disobedience, that he wanted to stop with a forged letter.
It's a forged letter.
You as animalistic as you are coming here to tell me that he is the most intelligent. You are a bunker.
Okay. I'll go on with the tiny because now the best not the court of power or the court as wrong. Everyone the challenge for lawyer Jimako as intelligent man. It's work intelligent, yeah. But that intelligent, yeah, or Gia will convince Mundo go to Obodo. That intelligent, yeah, what if you will make upon his age? That intelligent, yeah, you put your name. Because this intelligent, my dear brother.
Intelligent.
Una just need to see from. I'm gonna be full literally. Now this one or that from I know a zoo country. I know which is zoo. I'm gonna be full literally. No man the buy na baby. All these kind of people. Onwe anaka has to wear no other. Pana ekwe can do also NTC. Because now so if you has name makisi ezoshi, he are not fellow. But I won't mind ezoshi. A man here tebe toro. Onya na-ekwu okwu a owu ndị Igbo nwere intelligent lawyer as this man na-ekwu achọrọ m ịkpọ iyi because ọ n'iche ya ka okwu owu that no intelligent lawyer o nwere intelligent lawyer ono siri were kwu edishi ọdụika ife a na-eme na Biafra land ihe na-eme obodo na enwere intelligent lawyer anụ anaghị eme n'obodo ahụ because no that obodo maka onye esi wenye ife an intelligent lawyer amara ka onye esi wee kpọkọnata ndị obodo ka amara ka esi wee bild onwe anyị ka ife a na-emebe anyị afọ ị na-eme asị na obodo ọhụrụ na nwere ezigbote lawyer nwere mmadụ asịzi na ndata na anyị nwere intelligent lawyer. We don't have lawyer, we don't have anybody. The only person we have is God and the dragon and our leader Mazin Nandekano. That's all. Also, someone who knows. Intelligent lawyer na-akpọchite ụzọ na court. This man ife na na-emekwa gị. He did this rubbish. So no intelligent lawyer. Na-akpọchite ụzọ na court ọ nọrọ na mbara. Ma ya bata nwere inside the court. Intelligent lawyer na woje na court ọ nọrọ ka onye mmiri mara. Ị na-afụkwa na anọrọ inside the court. Intelligent lawyer na ayọ biko. Ebe na-adị ike n'ihu kamera. Kama na mana inside the court where they are spark. Intelligent lawyer na-pose n'ime court. Na-take picture. Kedu na obodo if you go to the intelligent lawyer or na-pose as a picture n'ime court. Mr. Man, answer me. Kedu intelligent lawyer ya ebe na court? Oye focus to n'ife o jiri bịa. They are trying to a video. In a take picture. In a pose inside the court. Intelligent lawyer. Oh God. I'm very sorry for this, my brother. I'm on my busy way for that. Man, I throw
Can answer this other one now that came up. This one says, I hope everything is going on well among the Biafra Republic government cabinet. You guys should not allow any vagabond to disrupt the good work you are doing. Thank you very much. I want to tell you that the cabinet is intact. We have a dragon. And now let me tell you why you must understand the cabinet is so strong. We have a dragon that anybody that raises a strange fire will be quenched off instantly. So that is why we have a very formidable cabinet. So Biafrans should know that Biafra Republic government in exile, BRGIE, under the leadership of His Excellency Odoguma Simon Ekpa, we are formidable. Ofuonye erase ugly head. Stop with a dragon name. So nobody should worry at all. This Biafra Republic government will bring Biafra. Onyo abuna me gaga ayadoya vam vam vam. Osbo adopia. The cabinet and they move on.
Don't give chance. And I had
Adadi ora madam vam vam vam. Adadi ora mamega vam vam vam.
Onye onye kabiri ibie. Aye nwere ibe. Aye nwere nnukwu na obere. Onye onye no ikwu aye no obere. Aye no na command and control. Nobody is commanding nobody.
Prime Minister deputy. Oh yeah, Prime Minister. Deputy.
Deputy.
Let you know when a chief of staff. We have chief of staff's name. Chief of staff Digodie. Chief of staff Gagodie, South Korea. The whole world are native. Biafra. I'm telling you, I used to go to the eye or
chief of staff. See, North Korea. Where President Biafra is now number one in the whole world.
I'm telling you. Go ahead. So don't worry, my beloved sister Ututu Oma, I am intact. You know, our government his academic kindness of our government. Our government can afford. Adadi Oraman on our government. Pastor Van on our government. Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere on our government. Madam Azo Kachas Wankwa on our government. Boyafa. Our own Ngozi Orabeze, not a government Oja. Ofuonye Pota Megaga, Adoya Vam Vam Vam. Government I'm telling you. Because I'm on my ass, it could open since I'm on my mic, got it on.
My mic is on. I'm just a listener, you know.
Oh. All right.
I'm a listener, like I used to say. Anybody that is saying what will make Biafra come, in fact, it's like he's speaking my mind, you know. So I always support him. And what I just want to tell us is this. This song says, Omema Jeremiah onye ome njọ mgbe njọ ga-abịa agbakwala ọsọ. Ome mma chere mma ya. Onye ome njọ mgbe njọ ga-abịa agbakwala ọsọ. Mike, what is his name? The lawyer. Ome mma ya gewe ya ebe ọ nọ ebe ọbụla ọ na-anọ. Ya gewe ya ọfụma. Onye ome njọ mgbe njọ na-abịa agbakwala ọsọ. Ya na-eme mma ya chere mma ya. Ya nọkwanụ na-eme njọ mgbe njọ ga-abịakwanụ ya gbakwala bikọs njọ ga ha abịa bikọs ihe ọbụla mmadụ mere ọ ga-alata ụgwọ ọlụ ya. Ime mma ị ga-anata ụgwọ ọlụ ya. Gị mee njọ ị ga-anata ụgwọ ọlụ ya. Mgbe ị na-eme ya gị chee na-enweghị onye na-ahụ gị. Mgbe ahụ egwuregwu a na-agụ mgbe asị imecha ihe ị na-eme n'azụ iche na-adịghị onye hụrụ gị ya bụrụ ụda m ahụ gị Chineke m na-ele gị n'ụwa anya mara onye bụ onye n'ụwa sochi ma onye bụ onye. And let me see sometimes ha anaghị aghọta ihe ndị a niile bụ ihe mere mgbe gboo. Anyị na-ege ya ọ na-atọ anyị ụtọ mana tata ọ naghị eplay ile in the life of some individual. Like this fellow who just came and began to distort the civil disobedience. And finally, he has now come out to tell us that he is also.
Hey, Eli Hekucha, this our brother.
Already.
Okay.
That the civil disobedience also for now, Obuna, ndị na-achọ ihe ha na-achọ ma ihe ha na-achọ. Kwudesi ike na ihe ha na-achọ. Onye a aka aghasala ihe niile. Mana Chineke, onye mere ka ndị ma ihe ha na-achọ were bata na ọgbọ a. Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụrụ ndị na ma ihe ha na-achọ batara n'ọgbọ a, mkpamkpa kara ịkpa ahụ. Mana Chineke ekele dịrị ya onye nyere anyị Simon Ekpa. Onye nwere anya nke ime mmụọ iji were chọpụta ekwensu dị n'afọ na-arụ ndị a. Iji wee chọpụta ajọ mmụọ jupụtara na ime ndị a na ndị a bụ ndị egogoro ego na ndị a ndị na-achọghị nwere onwe. Ihe ha chọrọ bụ ka ha kọntinuo were na-eri ndị mmadụ mugu. Yiri efe lọya na-agagharị up and down si na ha bụ ndị lọya na-confuse onwe ha because ha maara na Naija na Niger area bụ ebe ndị iti bọrịbọ juru anọ ebe a were na-eri ndị mmadụ mugu. Ya nọ ebe a akpọ ya nwa onye asị eji ọfọ nara kpupụrụ okpu ya n'isi ya last time nwo master prophet na-eji eme okwu mbọsị ọbụla. Ya nwa na onwe ọ nọ na were pụta were dere mpempe akwụkwọ let the whole entire 70 million people.
Can you imagine?
Were mpempe akwụkwọ were pụta o ji abịa eme the over 70 million people address. Onye mmadụ maara ihe ga-ebelieve nonsense.
And from that time till now, we have not seen Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. We have not seen him. Till now, we have not seen him.
You know the embarrassment.
We have not set our eyes on him.
You know the insult. Insult nwoke abịara bịa mee dachi ime anyị. Ọ bụrụ na anyị nabatara this nonsense, we will become the most lowest race ever. Na Chineke ekweghị ka anyị were nabata nonsense a ndị a chọrọ ime onwe ha. Ha nwa ga-sink down. They will be sinking down and will be rising up because we are rising sun. Anyị ga na-rise up. The sun must rise whether they like it or not. Alọ ejimaka opeka ekwensu ji ya ekwensu na-eji aka ya were na-agbachi ike ọ maghị ihe ọ na-eme. Ndị zoo were goo ya ọ makapụta were na-eme ihe ndị ọ na-eme. Ọ maghị that na ihe ọ na-eme na the payback time na-abịa. The payback time na-abịa and ọ na ha abịa akwa ọ mapụtara na-abịa na-achọ igosi ya na ọma ihe ọ na-eme. And anyị nwa ahụgo na ọ maghị ihe ọ na-eme. Ụwa niile ahụgo na ọ maghị ihe ọ na-eme. Robe ahụ ọ na-eyi yipụ ya because enweghị uru ọ bara. ihe ahụ na-ekpu n'isi ọsọ na ọwụ ihe esi ihe na-ekpu n'isi ihe ọkpụ n'isi dịka lọya ya ekpupụ ya n'isi maka na enweghị uru ọba.
For the very first time, I am seeing him tagging the Prime Minister of England. For the very first time, tag Bola Tinubu. Bola Tinubu can this idiot to tag Mbobuna. But today now, he's coming to tag Richie Sunak, the Prime Minister of England. Now see that focus on judiciary. We are no longer focusing on judiciary, you idiot. Now he's telling them that resorting to civil disobedience for the release of Masin Namdekam. So you now
achịkwara m onye ọchụ gwa ya na akwụkwọ nsọ kwuru sị na onye ọbụla na-ekpuchi mmehie ya ọ gaghị agara ya.
Yes.
Ya pụta n'iro dịka ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede siri kwuo si yọọ ndị Biafra mgbaghara maka na o mehiewo.
That's the only thing we would have done.
O mehiewo nke ukwuu. Mmehie na-ewe ndị mmadụ iwe.
Onye anasị na o mee mistake na asị na this idiot pụta sị hey the Prime Minister biko gbaghara m ụmụ Biafra emere emume. That is ọ bụgo na achọrọ igbu gị ị gagodi na hiding. You run somewhere and hide and speak up and say look at the one day deceive rumo how to save you. How to save you.
Anyị nwere obi ọcha, anyị nwere obi ọma, and anyị na-agbaghara ndị mmadụ. Anyị nwere obi ọcha. Ha na-ahụ ya severally ka anyị na-agbaghara ndị mmadụ. Ndị mejọrọ ha mejọkwa ha abịakwa agbaghara ha. Ịghọtana? So ọ bụrụ na ọ maara ihe ọ na-eme, ihe ọ ga-eme wepụ taa dịka ada ndị bụ na ndị egede si were kwuo ya. Were ihe ndị Biafra si biko emehiewo m gbaghara na. Ya pụtazizi na na-abịa na-ekpuchi mmehie ya nke gaworo viral. Mmehie ha gara viral. Ọ kọntinue were na-eme ihe ọ na-eme. Ọ ga-enwe nsogbu karịrị nsogbu ka hapụ ya ebe a.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Chigozie. Prince Nole, you came in late. We have spent almost 4 hours and a half. So take only 3 minutes and then you conclude your point. Then I'm going to go from top so that we'll make our closing remark. Go ahead. You have your own 3 minutes now, please.
Hi, Pastor Vam, my man. Straight to Okale.
Network one my brother look us out. Network ya hang you. Network
Martina, Prime Minister, I inclinate to go get to his own strength that he used to do. You know, you already impacted with grace. A lot of grace have impacted into your life. I don't work my name on a fire every day. You're going to and mass down. No, if you never there would now Chineke na bonu men get there, you know. If you never that it's a surprise thing when you begin to pattern it now you get this thing, man, you cannot be able to get it right until no it against your man. But I see that not God grace or bro man. And you're always on point. So I'm very, very grateful for that. I'm grateful. We are going home. No matter what they say, no matter whatever they are doing, we are facing the ball. We are looking onto the ball. And that is our target.
Yes.
When I listened to Mr. last time, he said, now I believe for Biafra is our land. It's where we are going. It's our future. It's our strength. It's our everything. You know, when our leader said, also Biafra is everything that we have. We cannot do away from Biafra. Biafra is our life. So, when this blood is in you,
There's nothing that can change it, no matter whatever. Even though I'm not anymore, and I've been telling my people, all those people who are believing in all these stupid things that they are saying in Nigeria, I tell them, people, you will fail. Now I get disappointed on, and they have already disappointed them. Now they are hiding in shame. You know, if most of them are coming back to me, say, hey, nah, but we are seeing that we are moving forward. No, thank you. I love that. Some people who can come back to their senses and tell me that what we are doing is the right thing. So we are on the right track. We are on the right track. We may be few on this, coming on this line, but many billions are behind us. Both the ones who have died, both the ones who are living. We are marching forward. The spirit of Biafra is one. It cannot be deviated. Nothing can change it. It's a one stick, and we are fighting for our freedom. Nothing will stop it. Like Martin Nandigan said, also that we have a lot of enemies. The world will gather against us, but we will subdue them because is the one that owns this movement. With the movement, he will pilot it the way he wants, and at the end of the day, Biafra will come. Like our Prime Minister said, that's an I will believe for I will pray for I caught off I know the action I have That was so powerful. When you go deeply spiritually, you understand what it means. He got the key. He's the only one. Next year, mathematics, Nigeria can mess up. It's mathematics. Nobody can solve it. I'm telling you. And the grace is upon his life. Kudos to you guys. You guys are doing very, very powerfully well. Adadorama, I see you. You are shining. You are glittering always. You come out there, man. You are doing wonderfully great. I don't know. Everybody, color every now and then. I now now. The land of Biafra, the spirit of Biafra is speaking from you.
Yes. Thank you.
Brothers, we are my man.
This academic kindness.
Academic kindness. Now, only the academic is so powerful because I need to. Everyone can
Biafra we mean I na agbaja mwa wo pilot I want bụ ndị na-agbaja aja so nwebe ha mara just step by step
I got launch our air force, our air defense. I got launch here very soon.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know we are moving forward. In short, when I sleep, I wake up, I go online and finish that go music now. You know, all these things are my strength, is my dream because we need to go home. Here in South Africa, we are about more than 10 million. I'm telling you. In South Africa, more than 10 million. We are more than in this country. And everyone wants to go home. In this land, we will have more right here than the country you call you. We have more right here that you can get some things on your own, medical care and other things. But in the zoo, when you are sick, you're on your own. You understand? So we need to, our dream is to build our Biafra to be the best in the world. And that is what our minister is taking us to. Our Prime Minister is taking us to that direction. And I'm so glad. Whatever they are bringing up is kudos to everything that we have in mind. Because we have been out there, we see how the country is, how for people to have a better life. We have seen how it looks like. When you go to the hospital, they take care of you. You have a problem, you call the police, they reappear. You call the medical care, they come to your house. All those things, something that we have a dream that it will come to our own land. And I know, with all the intellectuals that we have in Biafra, Biafra land will be the best in the world. You know, it will be the best in the world. You know, because at that time, our Bayana system, all I get something like this. In Ajo, yeah, a jello Cambridge. Or Cambridge, we have a lot of people. Yeah, I'm the best knowledge in the world. I'm the best people in the world. So we are going to be the best in the world. There's nothing with. And I take kudos to all the media team. Kudos to our women, Omada. And kudos to our Prime Minister. Is doing greatly well. It's unfortunate. I'm trying to be in Finland, but you know, it might go. Trying to remember that if I do, I want we are with about. But still, not I know. We need someone before it. So we will be here beyond the spirit and beyond line to follow you guys with whatever you guys are doing.
Thank you very much.
Through the spirit of Biafra, we are standing behind
That one.
God, we are getting there.
Thank you.
The Lord will strengthen you more and more. The Lord will give you all the finance that you need. I know it's not easy to be on this line. It's not easy, but it's God who have given you this strength. He will bring it to fulfillment. He will take us to the land of the honey, the land of gold, the land of oil, crude, the land that no man, nowhere in the world that has such land except in Biafra. Yes. And we are going to that land.
He said.
Thank you so much, Prince.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Prince. All right. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Adadarama, you take the microphone now. Closing remarks.
Wow. Umuchukwu okike abịa. Ọkwụ na-afụgo. Ihe niile na-eme kịta gosiri adat na ebe anyị nọ anyị na-agba ọnwụ na anyị agbabeghị ngadaba mana anyị agbana mana anyị kwesịrị isetịpụ nkanị ya ka o futu onye imi izu utu onye azụ gosi dat na ebe anyị nọ ebe ọ na-awa konde mgbuchafe echi ya kwa azụ onye nwa na enwe mmeri dat na onye na-ede ide ya warida Maazị Simon Eba, our Prime Minister, ọ na-eri ide ọfụma and the plan now the best. So ana m asụ Umuchukwu okike abịa ma ọ na-nkwucha asụkwa m n'ọnụ nwa ike anyị ji aba ndị nọ na Biafra land unu nwa ike anyị ji aba unu na-ebu ụzọ anyị na-eso unu n'azụ. So ana m asụ unu jisie n'ike onye ọ na-kwesịrị ebe ọ na onye ara na kịta ọ na-eko because na ngala ọnwụ na a na-wee kwucha ihe niile a ọgwụlọ nke na-enwe isi ma emechakwa n'ihe emecha ihe niile a anyị afụnọ nke ndụ nke ọzọ na awipụgoro na out ndị nọ underground ndị nọ na fit underground nọ nke awụ dị n'anwa ndị ji ya nke a na-ekwu anyị asọ gịnị betu n'anya ife na-emenụ since anyị jidere Awadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ruo today ihe niile Awadida Dragon na-agwa anyị ihe niile ahụ nke wee eziokwu then ụzọ ọsọkwa na anyị sobe ụzọ ọsọ anyị sobe ụzọ kwesịrị ekwesị anyị ji na-eso wee nweta ife anyị chọrọ unu eluzine ho sọnsọ ofe ife ka Dragon chọrọ n'aka unu ga-enu ya ntị mee na ife ọsọ unu mee ọgwụcha sọnsọ ewu ife onididere ka unu mee ya wụ sacrifice na unu na-enye ga-enya ntị mee ife ọsọ unu mee ọgwụcha nwere na-ekene ụmụ ndị mbụ na ndị egide na-ewepụta ego fa na wee na-asọpọtụ ife anyị na-eme ụzọ ọnwụ na isi asọpọtụ ma n'okwu ọnụ ma n'iji okwu because ụzọ nsọ ego mmadụ nwekwara ike ikwu okwu ọnụ ọ gafee ma n'okwu ọnụ ma n'iji okwu ma ego unu na-ewepụta iji wee na-asọpọtụ asị Chukwu okike abịa ma gọziere m unu ya dochiela unu ebe unu si ewepụta ya and prepare na ọfụma convent anyị eje na Finland onye ọna must be there. I go so yes, na ya go ready to go. Thank you, Umuchukwu okike abịa ma ka Chukwu okike abịa ma bala unu ime davam mana make negezi nwanne na this wonderful invitation email this afternoon at least email m ndokwa mwekwa our Royal Highness
academic highness
ya na my party book ezi nwanne m ana make negezi
akwụkwọ nke ezigbo ịma mụ agụrụ akwụkwọ nke m bịa fụzie onwe m n'ime akwụkwọ ahụ Ndị ama na mbonye Biafra sị mba nke a bụ nke anyị ga-emeriri ka Biafra pụta.
Yes. Thank God for he's spending no wonderful this afternoon with you. Thank you, my brother, for the honor. Then Chigozie and I'm making a quaggy. Chukugozie legi na honor the this afternoon. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Adadoramba. Now, academic kindness will take over. Please, before he takes over, Frank said, Pastor Van, have we got any means to pay to ESM from Biafra land? We haven't gotten a particular means right now, but if you are from Biafra land, you have some serious cash. You have serious cash from Biafra land. Give me a call. I will connect you with the Prime Minister. He will tell you what to do and how to make that money count. Because some people may be in Biafra land, they want to give us 10 million. Some people in Biafra land can even give us 20 million. You have money. Call me, give me a call. I will connect you with the Prime Minister. Machine. I need the machine. And I'll swear like this. All those Fulani Caliphate.
No. I first got those ones out.
One of it GMPG.
GMPG.
That is stage.
That our brother now,
machine gun.
Oh, they are because no one and don't will check out my bata. Yeah, to a check out my way defend you. Go on out with me. But no one has check out my bata. But no go to farm do. Also, Baba. Well, put that to check out by Imovia. No, I even not them.
Ndocho, and I used to call them is killing them. As na Ndocho na kwa team name haro Ndocho.
Ndocho ka wezeku.
Thank you. His academic kindness, please. 2 minutes with your closing remarks, please.
So Badro, I let all Biafrans understand that this is the opportunity to support the cause of liberation. We're supposed not to be speaking to ourselves in English or in French. This is one of the reasons for you to understand that the colonial master dealt with us decisively. Africa has no language. Hardly will you see African country that doesn't speak either. In fact, they speak, almost every African country speak foreign language. It is only Ethiopia. Only Ethiopia that has Ethiopia calendar and, Ethiopian language, which is quite different. They write like our brothers from Israelite. So the cause for freedom, this freedom for Biafra, is freedom from all form of subjugation. Okay? By the time we realize Biafra, gradually we will adjust all those things that will make us to count in this world. God did not make mistake for creating us to be a black man. There's nothing white man can do that I cannot do. So support the Biafran cause. Listen to the Prime Minister. If you have money, contact the vam of a man. He will link you to Biafran Prime Minister. Because Prime
Minister direct $1 million. Such on it any fan. I say you give me a book or what you can I gotta go for it's here go away go tambo.
Bam. This is the way, the only way, and the truth. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is the chief of staff I only recommend her for now. Watch what she's doing now. Then you get the point. You understand that Biafra will go level. Biafra will go level. One day you will see him with Putin. One day you will see her with, what do you call him? with Joe Biden. With the whole powers in this world. That is what is there. We are not learners. Gozo Conjo, don't worry. Continue doing selfie with, you're still looking for who is who. How many degrees does she have? Me, I have 6 degrees. 6 degrees from the Republic of Italy. Can she drive plane, a plane? Me, I drive military aircraft. That is not my work, but for them to understand, they're looking for who is who. If Simon Ekpa bring his own page, on go na jaja, na lawyer, na yenine. So take the who is who that they said, where is the elite? So they thought that they are the elite. Elite does not mean when you have a PhD or that you are working at WTO. Elite means the light of his people. It means those that can sacrifice themselves for their people, like Nnamdi Kanu, Ojukwu, Simon Ekpa, including Van Madadioram and His Academic Highness. God bless Biafran people. Support Biafra. That is the only way. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You can see, I want to show you the happening lady.
Okay.
Look at the happening lady here. That she is in our liaison office in South Korea.
Yes.
In our liaison office. I'm trying to get you more pictures of the happening. Did not happen? Let me come. I'm coming now. Let me show you. Did not happen? Making things happen with the offices. They are running, making Biafra proud. And I will not fail to show you how powerful these people are making Biafra. This is our lady in the liaison office. You can see her. You see her there with they're gonna get up. They're gonna get up. They're gonna get up. They're gonna get up.
He's there.
Gaddafi is flanking with the important power of Biafra. And Afu Gaddafi. They're gonna get up. Gaddafi with the important woman and affair and then the Ninja Bamba. The one Mazi Oge Nkere and affair now formidable in the office of Biafra. On an affair.
Too much money.
This is Baltimore opening of Baltimore. This is the finance minister. Simon Ekpa Abamba. Simon Ekpa Abamba. Biafra Jibiri. Happening people making things happen for Biafra. I'm telling you. Unu ekweho, anyị ekwetara unu. Munu ekweho, anyị ekwetara unu. Hey, my sister say, Doreen Sinana, that's it, to close the service, when $20. Whopping, the whopping sum of $20 for Pastor Van. Whopping. This is the whopping. I cannot be, I don't go about your whopping. Go away, make you Doreen, the whopping sum of $20.
Exactly.
I am loving it this morning.
Bravo.
Thank you so much, Doreen. Thank you.
Bravo, Doreen.
All right. We are going to give Chigozie, please, your closing remarks, please.
Okay, thank you, Pastor Van. Thank you, our academic highness. God bless you. And our Ada Diolama. Ada Omo, I know how you used to say that I so much love to come to your program, but sometimes I would love to try to call in, but I don't know how to get in. So I just pray I will be able to know how to come into your program. God bless you. So I just want to say to our people that, look, our leader, Mazen Adekano, has said it before, and I just want to remind us, anywhere we are, he said that we cannot get Biafra by deceit, by lies. those who are following the thread of lies. People should be able to identify them and log out from such individuals. Because the more you continue to follow them, God's anger is on you and will continue to be on you, because the Bible says that God is angry with the wicked every day. Those people who have become wicked tools to discourse of liberation, God's anger will remain on you forever until you trace your feet back to where the truth sells, which is where we are right now. We are the people of God, the people that has the restoration of Biafra at heart, not the stomach infrastructures. Those who are not ready to give you Biafra, only to remain there as a way of making money. Those who have been paying, they used to pay them money, 2,000 euros, 3,000 something euros, and they are collecting. And people are still believing that such individuals will give them freedom. You are waiting, your waiting will be till thy kingdom come. And I just pray that we continue in this particular truth where we have stand. According to our Mazi, who has said it, said that Biafra must be gotten with truth. And where we are is on that particular line of truth. And we'll be able to get this freedom. And this freedom is coming this year. Whether they like it or not, we are going to drag everybody into this Biafra this year.
Yes, yes.
And that is our goal. Biafra first is progress we have here. We have equity here. We have also, I think I cannot be able to recite them, but anyway, I can be able to have one or two of it. So our people should be resolute, because those whom God have used for this restoration, these people have made themselves so flexible to be used to make sure that this Biafra restoration is restored. Like our brother that is here, who is also educating us, Academic Highness. God will bless you. God will bless our Ada. God will bless Pastor Bam Bam Bam. God will bless every one of you who have been doing so much. God bless you. See you later.
Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Bless you all. And there are some other people in the room. Please, I want to crave your indulgence. Maybe let me see if they can use 1 minute. If your mic can be on, let me not allow it to end without you saying something. Senator Endless, unmute yourself. Even if it is 2 minutes, say 1 or 2 things to Biafra, because we've been here for almost 5 hours.
Okay, sorry. Thank you, Pastor Bam, Academic Highness, Adhadi Alam, and I am going to in case no one lawyer.
Okay, Aloy,
yes. Yeah, in a little they doing what happened in the Umuofia and things fall apart was what happened again. Onya narago okana boy jofo onarago bribe tete. So even came camouflage. Ye boza bota ejofo or ejimako. What ejimako? Yes, people by the side. Na eme tapu. Se kama na ejimako wonye mbugo so. Chete hewo this rendition, you know, onye kwuru ya na yawa na-ekwu ihe ọzọ a na-eme imekwa ka ọnọgide si ike dịka ha na-arụ ọrụ ya ga-akpọta nke ọ sị na nnukwu mmanwụ abatago anyị enwe aṅụrị nwe obi aṅụrị ya anakwa arụ ihe ọ na-arụ amaghị na onye nwa na-eme ihe niile beti Chukwu okike wu onye macha ihe niile wu onye mere bikos ihe budo n'uche na nna ji gapụta ihe a na ọ ga-ewu ihe a o chekwa na ka o si ledat na-anara ego ya asị na ọ nọ na-arụ ọrụ but Chukwu Okike emekwa ya wụrụ onye meriri nụ kama ya gakwa gwa ha sị na ha jisie ya ike you know anyị emerigo ha ọ ga-apụta very soon ọ pụtaghị now anyị Biafra ojije anyị na-aba this year nwenu ndewonu.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We have another brother there, and can you unmute yourself? Can you talk? Carlos Chat, please, very quickly. Carlos Chat. Okay, Carlos Chat is not even there. He's not even there. Prince Noli have already spoken to us. I am very sure he's just going to say bye-bye to Biafrans. And thank you very much. All right. Hello, Biafrans. The Lord bless you. The Lord keep you. The Lord make his face to shine upon you. We are grateful that you are all there doing the needful for Biafrans.
Good afternoon.
This cabinet. Carlos Chat, we have been calling you since. You can wake up now. Have you woken up?
Yes. Good afternoon,
you have 2 minutes.
Pastor Bam Bam
Can
Bam.
you say something? Oh, yeah, say something. Say something.
Pastor Bam Bam Bam.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Talk now.
I don't know. Now. I know with you people.
Thank you.
I'm just saying, Jishike. I know here now.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Network got you okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, fellow Biafra. The Lord bless you. The Lord keep you. The Lord keep our leader, Masin Namdi Okukano. They must release him. Watch. You see how they will rush and release him now. Release him early. The earlier you release him, the better. Remember, our Prime Minister have told you people. Let me show you what our Prime Minister said, in case you forget. Look at what our Prime Minister said. He said, the more you delay releasing Masin Namdi Kano and organizing peaceful referendum for the Biafran people, the more dangerous the liberation will become. Prime Minister. That's what he said.
I love it.
He said it today. Today he said it. The more you delay releasing Masin Namdi Kano and organizing peaceful referendum for the Biafran people, the more dangerous the liberation will become. So if you think you have seen anything, that thing you saw in Mbano, it is something small compared to how dangerous we will become. I'm telling you.
Yes, man.
Thank you. Thank you. All Biafrans, we're going to see you later. Maybe I will join Adadi Rama later in the midnight or whenever we are able to come. We will do it together.
Very soon.
Okay. Anytime I forget. Mabata, thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Bye, everyone. Thank you very much. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye.